Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How's it going, Danka? How are you, Dark Soul Den? How's it going, Tachil? How's it going, Bradley? How are you doing, Carcinogen? Oh my goodness, we got a whole lot of people in today. How are you doing? Hello, hello. We're gonna jump right back in. We managed to survive. Barely. We've increased the amount of water we store now, which is awesome. But we need to do a lot more work for us to go and deal with the bad tides. And I think you guys are right. I think dynamite's what we need. So we're gonna need to start jumping on top of grabbing some scrap metal. I think that's gonna be a big goal. That, and also I want to make sure we can get like bigger storage units and for like water and food and stuff, so we can stockpile significantly more. You're gonna be back and watch a little more Battle Boss. Nice. All right, we'll see you then, Bradley. Oh my goodness, game. Oh, that's right. The game hates loading in there. That's right. The game hates loading in. Give it a moment. It's currently not responding. And Windows is about to close it. It'll, there we go. There we go. It'll figure it out. Alright, so, what we've done now is... Oh, we're currently in a drought. We just started a drought. Oh, perfect timing, okay. So, we've got it set up now where we have this massive reserve now that we've gotten here, which is great. We do need to get it, like, maybe one higher, it looks like we could do, and just kind of fill in this space. To do so, we're going to need to put this over here. Actually, I don't know if it'll actually, like, let us fill it one higher unless we block this up. We'll have to figure that out. But our goals right now is we're going to go and get ourselves up on top of this plateau here to get up and over to all these ruins to pick up the scrap metal, because that's what we need. We need that scrap metal. But we should have plenty of water now, and this is the other project we can do. Looks like we hollowed out a straight line there. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Yeah, we did some explanation in here, but we didn't actually finalize any plans. We did push the dam further out though, so we did grab a little more water, which is good. It's a good chunk of extra space. Lets us grow a little bit longer over here. So I think we're gonna be in good shape for this drought. Again, we only have 60 beaver souls that we have to worry about this time, not 75 or whatever it was last time. And we have more water. It is a longer drought. The 17-day drought is going to be bad. I don't think it's going to be horrific. Food's going to be the main thing, but we should be able to churn out enough food that it won't be a problem. We have 6 unemployed beavers, so before we start the game back up and running here, let's make sure we have a job for everyone. Do we have any jobs that are... Yeah, I've got a couple of jobs that are paused. So what we can do is we can get the power wheel back online, and we can get one of these lumber mills online. Because we have enough power for that. We won't have enough power for you. We can still have it run for now, because it's... Or is it... It might still be draining? Are we still draining? Looks like we're still draining some water. We'll leave it on for now. No, there's no new water coming. We'll turn this off. There's no new water coming. Looks like we don't have any of that treated wood on hand right now. Let's see. You're running... Okay, we can go ahead and we can at least get our adventures going. Because it's 5 to 7. 2 more. We've got this one going for sap, which is full. Actually, you're going to need a new storage here. We need storage. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, Straw. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How's that game you were playing? Sky... Oh, man. I was lurking for a hot minute while I was getting set up. Sky something. Sky... I don't remember what it is. Sky Break, thank you. I'm like, I don't remember what it was. Small indie game. It was really interesting. Like you had those tall giraffe creatures that run around tail whipping things. And you had some sort of laser gun. I couldn't quite tell. It looked kind of like a survival crafty game, or at least because it had like inventory and the like on there, but I couldn't quite tell. But welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Alright, so we're looking pretty good. Dynamite's gonna be the big thing, because if we can go ahead and demolish this, we can actually expand some space in here. Or better yet, we can actually just expand down here. If we could go ahead and get some water coming down here and maybe make it a little wider, right? Widen this out a bit. It just ends up being like an excess spot to this overall dam. Would be pretty good. Let's see. I guess we could put a tapping station over here if we wanted. I don't see much benefit in it, though, because we're completely full up on sap. Is your full? No, it can get up to 50. Plenty of space left. But let's just make sure it doesn't end up getting to be an issue. What does this look like? It's just crates. Okay. Just make sure there's always enough in here. So let's go get a couple more little baby storage pieces. Yeah, if I could get a 2x2, I would. Another one there. Alright, let's get started. Let's let time pass. Get up and go. You can have up to 4 robotic pets. Ah, okay, so they're robots. You have basically one by the time you have 4. Ostriches are the best because they have self-healing. Oh my goodness, that sounds incredibly broken. Self-healing anything in games ends up getting really broken really fast. Alright, so we still have 2 more jobs we need to fulfill here. Oh, we can go ahead and get this farm back online. Bam! There we go. We have one hauler spot open now. We're still gonna need to make more jobs, since hauling is supposed to be a low priority. We essentially never want people able to do the hauling job. Ideally. We do want people to do the job, but we don't want it to be something people actually focus on working on. We need gears for that, and it's just not gonna happen. We don't have any movement here. Yep, no gears. Not enough power. We turn that sucker off. Wait, no, not you. We keep you on. Gears we leave off. No power on here. Hey, he's coming to work. Hold on. Don't worry about it. We'll get you running in a minute. There you go. Builders are online. Storage-wise, we got plenty of extra storage for carrots. We're getting kind of full in the grilled potatoes. Berries are pretty full. Berries are actually also pretty full. And sunflower seeds are empty. We have a storage for just potatoes? I don't think we do. We don't have a just potato storage. Let's go ahead and let's get that guy going. And this one here can be basic potatoes. Where are the actual basic? Yeah, basic potatoes. There you go. Basic potatoes on there. Perfect. Sunflowers, carrots, potatoes. Perfect. Stay focused on what you need to focus on. Alright, so we should now have enough farmers to be able to harvest everything. Having the 9, I think, lets us catch all the way up. We have 2 unemployed beavers again. Wild. What kind of jobs have we not, like, fulfilled? What kind of, are there new things we need to do? This new pumping station. Oh, man. If only we had a little bit of that wood done. We just didn't have enough time to get the wood workshop online. I think a bigger pumping station would be nice. Essentially, when that happens, we're going to have to demolish this whole section and rebuild it. We're going to have to be careful when we do that. We can get an aquatic farm online. For cattails. That'd be kind of fun to go figure out. We should probably do that. The dam is taller. How much taller is it? It is 3 blocks. There's a 3-block high dam here that we've set up. So this is what we built, and we barely managed to get it done in time. But we did manage to get it done in time. Wait. Oh no, this is the wrong... We don't want a stockpile. We want a storage unit with the daisies. Break that bad boy down. Try it again. We want a small storage... Actually, if that's the case, we can go for you instead. In that case, I can actually break this down. Don't need that. Top priority build. Get on that. This is going to be for resin sat. There you go. Plenty of stockpiled right here. Get on it, team. We can let time pass by a little faster here. I really don't want to until we have everyone with a job. So we've got plenty of science coming in. We're at 1K, and we're going to be blasting through science. You know, we might just make more inventors here, too, just to fulfill as a low priority role as well. This doesn't hurt for us to get more science, mind you. More inventors is not a bad thing. It only costs us logs to make this. Let's get 7 more inventors lined up here. Okay, let's go and sort out this food thing. This aquatic farmhouse. Let's sort this out. Okay, does this need to be on solid land is the question. No, it does not. It's like I have it like underwater if I have it here. Find a good example here of like, yes, if I put it here, so it does need to be in the water. So I put it here, it doesn't farm in the water. Specializes farmers to plant and harvest aquatic crops. But I think this thing needs to be like actually in the water, but touching a shoreline. Weird. Let's get some more, before we do this, let's get some more platforms over here. Let's platform up this space a little more. Are they able to, wait, okay, here's a question. Can beavers go underneath platforms? Can beaver, yeah, of course they can. Can they swim under platforms? I'm assuming they can swim under a platform, right? Can swim under platforms? Let's see here, because if we go for the aquatic farm, and look at the distance they can go. We could put this right here. Doesn't give a lot of control over the waterways, which is what we'd want them to be doing, more work in the water. But if we put like a platform here, we could then just like farm this whole section. Yeah, so if we, okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Let's go ahead and let's say we need this here and some stairs here, yeah? And then once this is done, we build our water farm here. Right? So it's out of the water, but it sits here. Rather, I guess it might be... Yeah, sorry. Hold shift. What if we instead... put it on the actual shoreline? Put it on the shoreline. It turns green in the middle of the river, so you don't think it needs to be on the shoreline? It might not. It just feels weird putting the building in the water. Like completely submerged. Too far from the district, you can't reach from builders. I guess yeah, because we'd have to put padding in here. Besides, something we do need to do is we need to put some padding right here. Alright, path. Go. We need to get up and over here. Just gonna be a whole bunch of stairs here. Path to here. Get rid of that one. Up and over. Whoever's job it is that's going to be working over here, I do not envy them. Got a long way to work from home. Metal scavenging flag. Here we go. How close does this have to be for us to attempt to scavenge all here? Looks like we put the flags there. Alright, we'll get those going. These are going to be starting off as bottom tier. Well, low priority construction, low priority grabbing. But someone will build it eventually, I'm sure. It looks like they're on it right now. We're on our way. We're gonna get those stairs built up. They'll get around to it, I'm sure. Alright, yeah, so food and water. The expanded forktail design fits more workers. Okay, so this is a forktail specific thing. Bulktail. Okay. That one is. This one now. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's 3 compared to 2. I wonder if that means the iron guys don't get that. Right, let's just jam this right here for now as a test. Right, let's just do a test run. We're just going to put this here. It's going to be above average, and we'll leave this as an average work priority. Well, I'll have it as an above average work priority. It is food production. We'll put this guy here for right now and just see how this goes. I want to see how this runs. And if we go to food, or crops, and we go to cattails, we just like blanket water cattails. How far can you go? You can go to here. If we just like blank the water in cattails here, is that how this works? I don't know. Maybe. What if they're an antisocial beaver? Maybe, yeah. Or a runner bro beaver? Yeah, the runner bro beavers, this would be like the job, right? You're preparing for a beaver marathon? Or a triathlon, let's be honest. Beavers prepare for triathlons, right? Running, swimming, biking. Let's be honest. It's the beaver way. Let's actually delete these. Instead, we're going to put the padding here. Like so. And we can just do it that way, so it doesn't have this weird roundabout. It cleans up the pathing a little more. Not as hard angled as I'd like, but that's okay. Do you need to make a district for this? Apparently we don't, and I want to make a district eventually, but I don't want to play with districts yet. What I want to do is build a district out of here, essentially, which I think is the distance we want to go to, because you can see it turns to, like, yellow to orange to red, and then once it's, like, solid red for all this, that's all, like, bad distance. So if we had, like, a district over here, or maybe a district over here, it would solve that problem. Hey, look, it's working! Putting in cattails. Nice. Dude, what's our water level at? I'm getting a little worried here. 0.9. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna knock these down. Oh, the evaporation is becoming a problem here. We're still full. We're only down 4 days. Oh my goodness, the evaporation has been that bad? Oh no, it's not that it's been that bad. It's a river problem. The river's that thin. Alright, let's let some extra water in. Drain out some water. We'll close it back up. Go ahead and fill this bad boy up for a smidgen here. We want to make sure we don't overflow it to where this thing lets water out. That would be bad. We do not want that. What it really means is we need to go and we need to get levees on this side. So we need to get levees over here. Ideally, if we can actually set up levees that just completely encompass this river with a floodgate, like outlet here, so when we have bad tides, it can just kick that water out. It'd be huge. So it would be better if it was right here with a floodgate. We'll have to figure it out. We're going to continue to work on getting this online here first. Isn't connected to a district. Having? Oh, we're working on it. We just need to get this bad boy finished. We'll get there. But yeah, once we can get some metal in here, we can start looking at doing explosives and the like. Smelter. Okay, so smelter require. Okay, we need a smelter to make metal. Requires gears and scrap. Okay, so we can't get this going until we get more gears. Gears are a real limited resource for us right now. But we can at least get the smelter built, yeah? At least build the smelter. Put it here. I don't really want to put it on fertile land if I can help it. I don't know. I don't know where I want to put this. So I want it to be somewhere near where we're going to be storing stuff. I don't want it to be too far away. But also, I'm not against having it too far away. Not against that. Can't wait until we upgrade the water situation, because then we'll probably just build a bridge across here. Just a platform bridge across. And we can connect the walkway there and this walkway here, so they can get around a little more easily. Okay, I think for now we'll just leave this here. Oh, it needs power. It requires power. So in that case, we actually want it down here. Or it can acquire power. We'll build that later. We can't even build it yet because we don't have the gears. We have it unlocked, so that's important. We're still gathering a whole bunch of science, so that's good. We have 77 beavers. Oh my good gracious, we've got a lot of beavers. Beaver population is going to become a bit of a problem here. At least now we're down to only 2 available beds. So the beaver population should start to calm down a bit, because we can't really afford to house this many beavers right now. Getting a little tight. Keep on it with cutting everything down, please and thank you. Alright, so you're lacking material because you don't have any potatoes. Really? Because we're struggling to get enough potatoes. And we're missing construction materials for here and here, which is gears. Okay, yeah, those are all normal. We expect those. That's fine. Build it. Build the thing. Hey. Just missing a beaver. Nothing to do in range? Oh, yeah, it's because we don't have this done. Make that a high priority since people are now working on that job. Make it a top tier priority. Yeah, so we're all caught up on farming, it looks like. These guys are staying entirely on top of it now. This is what I was talking about, where we could probably add a little bit more farmland in here. Which means that we would want to start moving away some of these things. I'm not too sure. Still got 2.1 in there, so that's fine. Cattails are healthy. Take 8 days to make 3 cattails. Now, the cattails looks like we need to actually mill it, right? Yeah. Then we need to cook it into, what, cattail crackers? We need gears, so we're just not going to be able to do anything with gears for a bit. But we need to start outputting gears like crazy once the water comes back. Gotta figure that out. The aquatic thing might help having more cropland. Yeah, this is just more of a test here, more than anything. I'm not too worried about the food. We got plenty of food. And we can also go and grab more berries. We just don't have the storage space for berries right now. No, this science. So much science. Main thing is we just need to make it through this drought, and then we can get a little more progress going here. Holy oh my good gracious, we are water hungry. Well, that's a little scary at how much water we go through. These 3 pumping stations are probably at their max right now, with trying to keep up with this population. We definitely need to get the larger pumping station online, where it takes 3 beavers, same 3 beavers, so we get 5 water from it. Be good. Okay, what are other things we want to work on or need to work on? Got a paper mill. I don't know exactly what we need the mills for. I'm assuming that's just for like quality of life stuff. For the books and things. So it's not a huge priority right now. The gravity battery seems pretty cool. It's not something we're going to deal with right now. We need power for this guy too. I guess if we start setting up wind turbines in terms of power, that could help. Generates a changeable amount of power. So if we had wind turbines in a battery, gravity battery, which requires... Okay, I see. The large windmill requires paper. But the main thing here is the gravity battery requires metal. So until we get metal, we can't do that. Be nice because then we can actually store it. All right, are we actually starting to grab scrap here? We are. Scrap metal acquired. Nice. All right, we're pulling metal out of this this big old structure here. It's gonna take us a while to get through this structure. Hopefully, by the time we're out of that, we'll be ready to go and get a mine online. Be nice. Interested in a career? Are you interested in a career in science? Ah, yes. It's all about testing. Okay, we're down to 0.8, so let's go ahead and release the floodgates a little more here. Minus. Yeah, it's starting to really evaporate on the other end there. Let a lot of water in here. I'll hold it off here. Good amount of drainage we just allowed. Oh, the waves are still trying to situate. Okay, good. We're back to about 0.25. That's good. All right, we are actually not going to have nearly as much water as I was expecting us to have, so I am a little concerned about that. We're gonna need to get that sorted. Where were explosives again? We need explosives. District crossing, housing, water. It's in paths? It's in paths, isn't it? No, it's in landscaping. That makes sense. Yeah, so we need to actually make the metal. This requires bad water to make explosives. We're going to have to figure that one out. I'm not too sure how I'm going to do that. So that means we need a bad water collection spot. So we need a place for, it's like strictly for bad water as well. I'm going to have to use the bad water river? Yeah. You have 2 of them on the map, you know? Yeah, it's true. We got this. Do we have 2 or do we have 3? You're right, it's just 2. Only 2. Okay. Well, this one's probably the easier one for us to work with over here, honestly. Because we actually have district... This is within district range. Or barely within district range. So this is probably the one we'll use. So in that case, let's go and unlock the factory. And I guess we have to plumb bad water into it. Not sure how that's going to work. Not sure how we're going to do that. How we're going to plumb that in. Or dump. I guess we need the bad water pump, specifically for bad water. Reinforced pump capable of pumping out bad water. Okay. So get a bad water pump. Put it here. And we get a windmill in here, or a water wheel in here. Oh. Don't do that. Take that back. We put this here and pause you. Then we go to power. How much power does this thing need? 150, which I think one doesn't do. One's not going to be enough. We'll keep it like this for now. Hook that up. pause that water wheel as well. Just don't work on this project yet. We're just kind of figuring things out while we have the drought going on. There's nothing else we're really focused on here. So I'm guessing that means that we're not going to output enough power, because we need 150, and this outputs 135 horsepower per cubic meters per second, I'm guessing. I don't know how much output this has. So we can go ahead, we can build this. This requires just logs. And we have 405 logs in stockpile right now, so we can go ahead and we can build that. So that once the drought's over and the bad water starts coming through, we can see just how much output it has. We'll figure that one out. Okay. Alright, we're up at 33 scrap metal now. We're going to need some sort of storage for this guy. And ideally we get a big storage for the scrap metal. There's 80 planks. How many planks do we have? We've got 191. We can do that. Do we want it here or do we want it closer to home? Probably want it closer to where we're going to be doing the smelting. Which we need power. And if we go with the windmills, which we definitely can do windmill power here. We could do windmills like up here. Do windmill power up here. We can do smelting up here. Let's do smelting up here. We'll need like a windmill bank, like a bank of windmills here, and then we can do smelting here. So let's go ahead and let's get the smelter. We want the smelter. Just put the smelter right here. It's right on the cliff. And wow, it's 150 for one basic windmill? Whoa, that's nuts. This needs 200. Oh, I see. You have to use the gears because they can't, that makes sense. It's a windmill. You can't have it right next to. Okay, hold on. In that case, instead of how, we can't have them next to each other either, right? They have to be a bit of a distance apart as well. Okay, okay. All right. I think it'd be cool to have like a flip side just like covered in windmills. I think that'd be really cool. Like so. And we just go ahead and gear these together. Go here. Wait. Elbow. Elbow. Elbow, elbow. What I don't know is if they're able to get through like that. So maybe we actually keep these guys off. Oh, that's not even looking the right way. Never bite into a cattail. Do it just above the cattails, the metal storage. Oh, like put the metal storage up here too? Yeah, if we're doing the smelting here, it makes sense to put the storage here too. That makes a lot of sense. I do think it's funny if you look at the shadows. If you look at the shadows, we are the sun. Isn't that weird? Look at that. The shadows are always on the opposite side of like where we're looking. They're like stuck in relation to where we are, so we are the sun. Isn't that nuts? I think it's kind of nice because it means we always have lighting. We always have good lighting to be able to see. It's kind of funny. Right, so with this hole here, these we can build these. We can build these. If we can build this one, we can still come in from this side. So we can go ahead and we can finish this guy off. We'll need that there. That one there. And here, and this is not even the right direction. That's the right direction. Okay. There's going to be a bunch of planks and whatnot, but what we're going to do is we're actually just going to pause these. All the others are just logs, so we can have those logs running. We're going to pause everything else. Windmills have built-in 4-directional gears. Yeah, I saw that. They've got like 4 different directions they work, which is pretty cool. But I want to have them all like lined up this way. So we're gonna do this, but we're just not gonna build these guys since they require the planks. We need the planks for, you know, other stuff. But knowing they have the additional directions for setting them up is pretty cool. We actually should just cut all this too. Let's get our lumberjacks up here. These are all dead trees. We have no benefit in them being here. No benefit in them being up here. So let's get some lumberjack flags up here. These guys over here. 67 away from the district. This high priority builds. Build that up, please. And once we clear out some of these, we'll get a storage up here for the scrap. That'll work. How's it going, Balnor? Edmura, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're doing plenty fine here with food right now. Oh, that's not good. I wasn't watching our water. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, I wasn't watching the water levels. Let's put it here and see how it goes. We have 9 days. Actually, I think we're hosed. I don't think we have enough water. I thought we had plenty, but our population is pretty huge. We might just flat out not have enough water here. That could be really bad. What's our flood level at? 2223. Yeah, 0.5 isn't enough. Where is it? Are we offloading water? Yeah, we're offloading water. That's good. Put more water in here. Smaller surface area for the water should help. We don't want to go too high to where it starts. No, that's not good. That's bad. Okay, we only spilled a little bit. It's not that bad. We spilled a little. Gauging resources needed, balancing growth, a chore in this game. Yeah, no, I'm still learning. We'll get there for sure, but water is definitely an issue. We're not outputting enough water now with our 3 pump stations. We're not actually pulling enough water out. Just an issue. Yeah, so we've drained the lake. Or the river, at least. That's no good. Only we could tap into that. It's okay. If things go poorly, and we start our colony all over yet again, we'll have learned our lesson, and we should be doing a whole lot better. We'll figure it out. Mostly referring to yourself, but yeah. There's a lot of learning curve. Yeah, it's a big learning curve. We're figuring it out. But yeah, definitely need to be on that. So windmills are very interesting. I think we want to jump into windmills sooner. Because while it's intermittent power, it's power that works during a drought. Which is nice. Are you the only one playing on normal difficulty? No, Sky Kittens is playing on easy difficulty. I guess that does mean you're still playing on normal by yourself. So never mind, yes, you are the only one playing on normal difficulty. Let's get a large old warehouse over here. Also fix this path real quick. There's no need for the path being wonky like that anymore. A little large storage. Let's see here. First things first, where do we want to put the smelter? So it's going to be attached to all these windmills here. I'll put the smelter here. And turn this into a tri-directional power piece. Like so. There you go. And then if that's the case, we get our large storage. Like that. Let's get a large storage across the way. And you... Wait, no, not this storage. Not the open top storage. We don't want the underground pile, because that's expensive. We'll just get a regular one. In which case, we can actually just slide this bad boy in right here. We'll put metal on one side. Actually, no, we'll put scrap on this side. Metal on the other. In and out on it. Perfect. Bam. All the difficulties really do is modify when the droughts and such happen and how long they are. You also get a bit more food at the start, but that doesn't matter much unless you are too slow to expand food production. True. Bad tides. Bad tides I think aren't on easy mode though, right? Or bad tides, are they on normal? That I don't know. We have 10 unemployed beavers. What? I have a lot of beavers that are unemployed. Oh, we're completely full on beavers. No extra room. And unfortunately, we're only halfway through the drought. So I think this is a failed experiment. I don't think we're going to make it. You get a few drought cycles before you get a bad tide, but you still get bad tides in normal. Okay. We lucked out. We got, what was it, 3 droughts this run before a bad tide showed up. The thing is, I need to figure out a new... I need a new way of thinking about how to get the bad tide gates set up here, and a better reservoir setup as well. I need to think of a better way to do it. It's the diverting of the... Just diverting of the bad tide from the main route is really what I need to sort out. You would get at least 2, if not 3, on hard mode. Okay, good. Of droughts on hard mode. That's good. Alright, so these are done, so we can go ahead and we can plumb this in. Power here. We'll get this one going, so we can actually close this loop. These are high priority builds, if you wouldn't mind. As are these. These are all high priority builds. Get those done. Nice. Again, we're still learning as we go. Our colonies will only get stronger and live longer with each passing time. That plank storage is empty now. Oh, starting to get through them. I mean, we are still producing planks, though, which is good. Not like we're done making them. We're just making them slowly. That's all. Okay, we'll build this last windmill here. We'll get the gears all connected in. We'll be good to go. The other thing is this gravity battery. Something I definitely want to do. But we need gears and metal for it. So once we have metal coming in, we can start playing with this gravity battery. Which, how does this work? Oh, I see. So it would need to be like, it literally has to hang over. Oh, maybe no, it doesn't. The higher it is built, the more energy you can store. Okay, so yeah, if we put this like here, for example, which you can't because of the, you know, windmill range requirements, but if we put it up really high and it can go down really low, it can store more power per, which is nice. Okay. Down to 0.2, so we can go ahead and we can open the gate all the way at this point now. We don't have any backed up water in here. It's just an extra bit of water that's now just able to flow through as needed. We have 6 days and nowhere near enough stored water. Like we just, the problem is we don't have stored water. Nothing to do in range. No, you still have some guys down here. What am I talking about? What you talking about? We'll cut those. There's some seedlings in here that are just straight dead. Right, and then we go to power, and we'll go ahead and get this last connection gear. A high priority finish. We'll finish up these, and then we're on our way, and all we really need is gears. We got scrap metal coming in. That's good. But we're going to need gears for this bad boy. 16 unemployed beavers. Holy. Gotta find work for them. I guess the easiest thing to do would be employing more for farming. And just in case we hit the food crisis, which is bound to happen any minute now. Get these berry boys online. So we can at least keep people fed with berries. People don't want to eat berries. They dislike eating berries, but we'll have it so that we can at least make berries when we run out of carrots here. Which is going to become a problem as soon as the drought hits and actually starts affecting us and we're completely out of water. Though I still think we're going to die from thirst before we're going to die from starvation. We just do not have the storage required. But I need a bigger storage setup. So I think I need to spread stuff out a little more. Or at least from how we have farming. I'm not too sure how I want to do this. I'm not sure if we're going to stay on the same map or if we're going to go to a different map. That's another one I'm not sure about. We try a different map. But we play on this map again. There's all these berries here, but I'm like tempted to demolish all the berries and just make this water central. Maybe we make production over here instead. We could go 1, 2, 3, 4. We could get 4 water wheels across. Yeah, berries are the last thing they'll eat. Good to have some just in case, but not much worth prioritizing gathering as folktale. Yeah. This definitely looks like a game that you would like, but also be very frustrated with. Yeah, it sounds about right. I mean, this game is probably going to have the same like issues as Banished, right? The same ones where you're like, hey, all of my stuff's working, and now there's too much population, and now we have a population crash that's occurring, and we don't have enough food, and, you know, so like, which is the constant struggle of Banished, which is one of the great things about Banished. But I don't know how, like, if there's a way to stabilize that or not. You like this sort of game, but also you're not particularly good at it past the early stages. It doesn't have an end game yet, apparently. Yeah, I don't think it does. I mean, realistically, what we'd be doing is really just kind of aiming to get to the point where everything's nice and stable and steady. And all it needs to be. Also, we can get this path there as well, just in case we have to do some work up top. What's our water level at? We're really, really low. 0.9. With 10 water in storage, yeah, we're gonna die of thirst. There's not enough water. There's just death by thirst is bound to happen. There's no way around it. So food, we can make a grist mill. Requires gears. Decently sized though. We move this, we can actually put the grist mill here. Yeah. Yeah, the issue is just my water planning. My water planning was not good enough. That's the main issue. We can warp speed at this point. What we can do is we can have people go and clear this. Pull those up. Make it look pretty. They got nothing better to do. There's 15 unemployed beavers. Only 1 baby left. A lot of space here, actually. We can get over here. The problem is that it's usually a problem with the bad water. Usually we can't plant trees over here. Otherwise I'd plant trees. Which map did you choose? This one is lakes, question mark? Or it's the second map from top to bottom. Yep, there it goes. We have a little bit left holding us together, but We have 4 days with no water. There's no way. It's not happening. There's no way. There's no way. We've managed to squeak through a couple of times, but... honestly, there's no chance. No chance. But, things we've learned and things to look back at. So one of the things is the population does seem to kind of stabilize itself. Right? We've got a bunch of people growing up. We haven't really gotten to the point where there's a bunch of crash of old age, just because we can't see any old age deaths here. That's because we recently just, you know, got everyone back up and running. 8-hour workday. Does that really help? We can get them to an 8-hour workday. Everyone's already thirsty, though. Food's going to become a problem if we don't work them hard enough. At least they're harvesting the ones that are starting to die of thirst here. The crops. Look at that view. It's a very picturesque game. Very pretty. Yeah, I can't remember what the map is that we're playing on. But yeah, so now that I'm learning more, learning a lot. Jesus, mine expensive. Whoa, 350 years. So we need to, so when it comes to doing this kind of like workshop setup thing, I think I need to pick a different spot. I don't want to have all this stuff right next to the water. It's taking up a lot of valuable real estate that we could put food or more water pumping stations or something. So I think we're going to go a little bit crazier with these power shafts. You know? We're going to start getting a little crazier with the power shafts here. Why are you not cutting this down? Oh. Get to work, guys. No wonder they're not cutting. I was wondering why these are all still sitting here. Because none of these are designated as cuttables. Come on. It's funny. I think you should put it up where the mid dam is right now. Yeah, so I'm thinking what we'd probably do is we could do all of our stuff right up in this area. So essentially we pick one of these sections to kind of get rid of. And I kind of like this one because of how wide it is here. We can put four water wheels here. Right? We can get 4 water wheels across. We're not going to get full power from all of them, mind you, but we can get them here. However, the only problem is if we do that, I don't know if it works when it's submerged, right? Get water extraction up there. We could do water extraction up here. The problem is if we put water extraction up here, then what do we do with all the like potential water we could have here? I guess we could put, if we use water extraction at oh no, this is all at the same height. So yeah, if we do water extraction from this section here, that would work. But again, the issue is if I want to raise it as high as it is here, the basic water pumping stations can only go 2 deep. Only go a depth of 2. I was originally thinking of trying to make it even deeper. But what we could do instead, because of the height of the river, is we could also try and just flood some space. Right? So what if we just went crazy early on and levy along just like the entirety of here, right? Just like levy along the entire place that we have the cropland, and then we just like block off here, then we block off here, and then have the regular dam there. We could do something like that. Get a secondary water extraction at the lake. Yeah, we could do that, like a secondary water extraction, like up here. Something we could do. It might be something we can do like literally right now. Actually, the drought's over in a day, and people haven't died of thirst yet. What? He's got like 2 days left. Wild. But hold on a second. We might be able to actually get that done real quick. Let me get to... water extraction here. Can we do this? We'll have to walk a long way to get some water, but I mean, maybe. Consider optimizing your pathing or splitting the distance into a smaller one? Nope. I don't think they'll get them done in time, but that might save some people. Might be able to save a couple people with this. If we can get all of our builders over here, which luckily we have 17 unemployed people. Which really means that we should get some more... We should get another builder's hut and another hauler's post here. Let's get a hauler's post here, and we'll get a builder's hut here. Hauling is a bottom priority job. Building's a low priority job. Oh, apparently, no. Building's a neutral job. Oops. Building is a neutral job. There we go. These are high priority. We can get in here, we can get some water. Alright, we got a worker on the way. We got a worker on the way. 0.6 days until the drought's up. Let's see. What can we do here? Stairs here. Still super not optimal, but, you know. It works, yeah? Stairs. Alright, drought's over. Let's go to 24-hour works. I need people to work at all times. Yeah, so if we get this set up here so they can path around that way, you know what we can do is we can get some more lumbering over here. We'll lumber out this if we wanted. Hi, Kento. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Welcome to the potential end of the colony as they're all dying of thirst. The water is here. We just need it to arrive. We just need people to stop dying for a hot minute here. We'll probably have a couple of people saved because of this pump station. As long as it's, yeah, it's working right now. So a couple of people will probably be saved here because of this pump station. It's probably not entirely over, but we're gonna have a massive population crash here. Not this time. Not today. We shall survive. We're down to 29. Get a little bit of water, you guys. Get a little bit of water. Hang on tight, everyone. Unfortunately, you can't really grab that much water. We only have like a teeny tiny little bit of water we can grab. It only goes down 2. Enough to keep us at 26. I just need this water down here. Usually we end up dying during the first day of no longer there being a drought because it takes forever for the water to get to us. Pretty funny. But yeah, we're only crashed down to 22 people. It's actually not that bad. 21 people. I mean, if we hit 18 again, then the same number of people survive again. Come on. Water, get over here. Get over here, water. Get over here. Come on. All right, we can start getting crops going. We still have berries, so it's a good thing we got the berry bush collection online. No one can actually do that job right now, but that's okay. Right, these are the only high priority jobs. Can someone get over here and do this? We need to look at work. We need to look at work. Pause you. Pause you. Pump stations are active. Avenue flags are done. Lumberjacking is on pause. Literally... Wait, is there a better way for me to pause all these? No. All those are paused. What is this? Hauling? Hauling's still fine, because it's a low priority job. No one should be doing it in the first place. Berry collection is still fine. Forestry, I'm actually going to pause forestry. We don't need the extra wood right now. Farming is fine, but we're going to turn off the sunflower one. And the potato one. Oh, there you go. We're going to turn off the builders. And the aquatic farm. The bad water pump. That paused. Okay. Still 11 jobs open. That's probably just the builders, so that's fine. I need someone to start making water. Anyone to start making water. We get someone to start making water. Hauling post is canceled. Building, that's canceled. Make water. Someone go. Okay, thank good gracious. someone get over here. That's the Badwater River? That's a good question. How much power is this outputting? Not even close to enough. Okay, so that's good to know. This doesn't output even close to enough power. We need significantly more. Although it's starting to increase in speed. Maybe, we'll have to see. 16 left. This pumping station's still active, so I don't really want to turn it off because someone's still active on it. We have one unemployed beaver. We'll get the hauling service back online. Hauling service is back online for that one beaver. And yet then we suddenly have 9. Oh, yeah, we have 9 because it's a hauling service. Yeah. Come on. Gear production? No. Not important. Don't do that. Get on water. There's 6 stored water, 5 stored water. Come on now. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to pause these now. So I don't want people up here. It's too far away. I want them focusing on these. If we can get these 3 pumping stations rolling, we can get back up and running here. Okay, now we're fine. 3 pumping stations, we're good to go. We've survived with 13. We'll figure it out. Hey, there we go. We're back to green. We somehow survived. Nice. Alright, we're going to take you, unsink you, and put you all the way down. So we can back up the river a smidgen. Do we care? Nah, it doesn't really.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh my good gracious, right? Holy moly, Balinor. The struggle was real for a minute there, but now we're starting to stockpile some water. That's good. So we'll get gear production underway, and we'll get plank production underway. These are important. How much power is coming out of here? That's enough power. Yeah, we're working on... Whoa! Clearly that was my fault. Flooded it a little. It's fine. The healthy bit of flooding. Don't worry about it. Alright, so we just need to get the 66 population back. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. But now we have these emergency ones here. Actually, what we can do, real quick, we're gonna dam the whole river up. We're definitely gonna get a flooding issue when we do this. We have enough water for the moment. We're going to spill water back in here. I want us to go and get this, this little lake filled back up so we can actually pull water out of it as a quick emergency point. Quick spot for water just to grab out of if we have problems. Though if we have a bad water issue, there's nothing we can do about it. We can't really use that for bad water. There we go. Fill that bad boy all the way up. There we go. Nice. And just like that, completely full. Perfect. Now we're gonna go ahead and just flood ourselves. Which is good, because we need to flood this over anyway. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and flood it. Too much for us to handle. Bam, over, up and over it goes. Let's reflood this spot, and we're good to go. Oh no, someone died of old age. That's no good. Kind of need everyone that we can get right now. Yep. Don't worry, everyone's gonna get their feet wet. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. We've got 9 unemployed beavers. Seriously? Oh, it's because, yeah, I was like, what? No, it's because they can't operate when there's nothing but water in the way. Look at this power output. It's a lot of horsepower right there. Now let's drop them back down to reasonable levels. Right, back to 12 unemployed beavers. We're gonna pause the haulers. At least till we get population back up. We'll just let these guys do what they do in the meantime. We still have plenty of wood. We've got planks and going right now. We have gears we're producing and immediately using. Every single gear is instantly being absorbed. It should be being absorbed by the U. I don't know where our gears are going. Probably isn't here. I don't know where we're putting our gears. We should be outputting gears, and this should be getting used on the water storage. So we can store more water, so this problem doesn't happen again. High power shaft. Transfers power. It's pretty cool. Yeah, what I really want is I really want this. Oh, no. Alright, yeah. I mean, we should be able to survive this drought depending on the length of the drought. We should actually be fine, because you don't need that much water anymore. How's it going, Drunk Rat? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We just had a drought that didn't go too well, if you look at the bottom left over here. We just barely didn't have enough water for the drought. But now that we're down to a population of 12 from 72... I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be a-okay. Goodness. Ugh. But how was your stream? How are you doing today? Mountain Time? Ah, Mountain Time streamer. Hello and welcome, Valentine. Hello, hello. Chill, Broncha? Well, welcome, welcome. I appreciate him bringing you on in. Sounds like you better start over? What? Start over? That sounds like quitter talk. We're playing on hard difficulty for my 3rd time in a row, for my 3rd colony in a row. We play these games on high difficulty because we love the challenge. The struggle is the point, and the success feels oh so much sweeter. How's it going, Demon King? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hanging out with amazing peeps in Subnautica? Oh man, Subnautica's so good. Are you playing the regular, original Subnautica or Below Zero? Which one did you play? I played both. They're a lot of fun. I really enjoy them. Not Mountain Time over there, over in Florida. Nice, nice. I'm over here in California, Pacific Time. So it's only 10 o'clock over here. Plenty of time left. OG, such a good game. So first playthrough or second? First or second? Yeah, Tachil's been helping out a lot with making sure I don't make grave errors all the time. I still make some, mind you. Just not all the time. Let's remove these things that are getting in the way, because these are deader than doornails, and they're in the way from it being able to grow. I imagine if we get rid of these, then the berries can grow out a little more. So let's kind of clear that out a bit. All right. Hey, Drunk Rat, thanks for the follow. Good to have you. Many to play through, nice. Such a good game. I really like just like the overall style of the game. The storytelling is amazing. The building, I'm a huge fan of building. I like games that let you do crazy structured building. And that game most definitely does. We're doing on gears. 13. We're working on more gears. We're now at least starting to make some of these bad boys. Look at that. We're gonna make some of these planks, these treated planks. Huge. As soon as we can get ourselves a stockpile of 10 treated planks, we're gonna demolish this section and rebuild it. We're gonna rebuild it better. We're gonna rebuild it stronger. Also, while we're here, actually, if our builders have nothing better to do, let's get these platforms across. Because we're going to demolish this and have just a straight path through here. Oh, game save. How do you know? It lagged. Lagged for a moment. Alright, so we're waiting for these to finish growing. Another day out from those. Berries are not a high priority. We need to get these to be high priority jobs. We are down to 163 berries. We need to be collecting more. Make people happy. It's in the way of progress? Yes, it is in the way of progress and must be demolished. It must be removed. The other thing is storage-wise, we can't do this one until we get metal. But soon we'll get metal, then we'll get the big tanks in here. Oh my goodness, this thing's huge. It's massive. An absolutely humongous bit of water storage. Oh my goodness, look at all this. We'll get our lumberjacks going sooner or later, but we just have so much lumber right now. It's just no need. There's no need. Hey, Tolo. Oh my good gracious, Drunk Rat. Jace, thank you so much for gifting 10 community subs. I really appreciate all the support. It is unbelievably kind of you. Thank you so much. Tolo, welcome. Rachel Kitten, welcome. Oh my good gracious. I don't know what order they're going to pop up at, because I've got them listed in a different order than what's already been listed here. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're on a crusade. Love the vibes. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tater Tot, welcome. Welcome aboard. All right, nice. It's actually getting cleaned up very well over here. We can get some more of these berries coming in. It's a low priority right now on the resin, but we still have 102 resin, so we should be fine with the treated planks. Actually, I need treated plank storage, don't I? I do indeed. I don't know where to put a treated plank storage, so we're just gonna jam it up here. Just gonna just shove them up here for now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We just need a place to put them. Oh my goodness. There you go. There you go. There you go. We just gotta wait until people can get back on their feet. But Lucerne, and Subnautica, welcome. We're gonna need to get the. Oh, these are all just flat out dead. We need new cattails. They're done. Oh yeah, no, Subnautica's been instrumental with helping us with our builds. We got 0.7 days until we're gonna have water woes again, which realistically just means we can't make gears and we can't make anything here at the wood shop. So we do need to get like a power setup sorted somehow. I'm starting to think maybe we set up a connection from here and do something, or maybe we change up where we have our trees being produced. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Honestly, I thought we were gonna lose. I thought we were done and done. Century, thank you for joining in with everyone else due to Drunk Rat's unbelievably kind gesture. Jerk Falls. But yeah, we need to figure out a new way of doing all of this. I think all of our production's gonna need to get moved up here, where we're relying more on windmills, and maybe we put our power generation in here as well. I think that's what we're gonna need to do. I think that just might need to be the way it goes. Let's also go ahead and just get some extra work over here for our team for when they've got some free time here. That's not going to work because it's a double high. I don't know how we go down. Let's go ahead and we can at least lumberjack this out. Go ahead and lumberjack these. Check those. We'll make these moderately high priorities. I'll leave them at normal priority. What am I talking about? Leave them at normal priority and they'll just get taken out when they get taken out. There's the drought, in which case we need to close the floodgates here. Start filling up immediately. We actually don't need to... This one doesn't need to be raised. This is the only one that needs to be raised because it's all part of the same one. I didn't raise it soon enough. I should have done it sooner. There's like no spare water in this upper section. Fine. We only have 12 people. We're really not going to need that much water. We already have more water than we need for, what, 6-7 days. It's an 18-day drought. We'll be able to survive the 18-day drought, no problem. We also refilled this reservoir, so we're okay here. We're fine. We'll definitely be able to survive this. Get those set for cutting. Cut those when we get a chance. Still have all this over here. We just don't need to lumberjack anything for the moment. We can go ahead and actually clear out these orders. We can clear out these lumberjacking orders, and instead we can go ahead and just clean them up. If our builders have nothing better to do, clear out these resources. Nope. Scrap collections on pause for now. Yeah, we're not building anything else, so we'll get them on it. Alright, so we have food coming in, so we'll be fine here. Do we still bury people going? We still bury people going, so we're fine on that as well. We get berries stocked all the way up. So we're fine. The main thing is we just need more babies. Until we get more babies coming in, we're in a lot of trouble here. We also don't have the power required for you or you now. Unfortunate. How many treated planks? We have 10 treated planks. How many treated planks? 10 treated planks, 5 years. Okay, so we have what we need for the large water pump. So we'll get the large water pump sorted out and everything next. But that'll be after the drought's done. We can't really do that till the drought's sorted. 24-hour shift? Oh yeah, we still have 24-hour shift. Let's bring that back down. Thank you. Good call. Oh, I always forget. I appreciate you reminding me. We're working everyone to the bone. They need at least some time to be able to go and make us more babies. If they're, I mean, we could put it on their work schedule though, right? Mandatory baby making. It's part of your work schedule. Okay, so well, we literally stored 0 excess water. That's really unfortunate. It is a little bit above the original height, so we can still let that store up in here for a little, but soon, very soon we're going to have this be all the way... Oh, I did not mean to have that all the way down. Close it up. I don't want us to leak any out. Yeah, we're already at 0.3. We don't want any more in here. Don't want them to push outside the dam here. Okay. Everyone's busy. We've got 3 uncompleted jobs right now. Not sure which ones they are, but that's fine. We'll get it sorted. But the main thing is just need babies. We just need babies. Got plenty of food, got plenty of water. So right now it's just people need to go and grab stuff. They're just going really far away to get work done, which is making them hungry. That's fine. Still have the 50 cattails. Pulling all those berries. I just want to get them fully stockpiled up, because then these guys can just regrow more berries in the meantime. As well. What we don't get is why there's no graveyard shift. That would be nice if we could split up shifts. That'd be pretty cool. But they have it where one critter has a full-time job at one of these locations. Man, I don't know what to do. We've got so many logs. I don't know what to do with them. Nothing we can build up right now. Too far from a district. You know, we could move production up here. We could spend this time deconstructing all of our production that's reliant on water wheels and swap over to production that's reliant on wind turbines over here instead, similar to how we have this setup starting to work. You do that. Hydrate, you got it, Bamboozle. Have like 10 beavers working on water and food during the night. That'd be nice if we could. I mean, we definitely would have saved population if we were able to do that. Definitely could have saved lives. But since we have this extra water tank on here now, because we made the extra gears, we should have plenty of water stored and prepped for us. There'd be no issues going forward. But I think we do make this the manufacturing hub up here. So let's start moving. Let's start moving everything. Let's start getting some stuff done here. Get you here. Get you here. Get you here. Oh, game saving. Oh, only time we get lags when it's saving. Okay, so we'll go here. With the windmills, is it the higher we are, the more power it does? Or is that not a thing? Not a thing. Okay, it's just the gravity battery is a thing. Okay. We need gears for this, so we just need to get gear production online. So let's see here. So if we go ahead and we get a windmill here and here, we can get 2 set up, right? Go ahead and get the padding over here. So these are now within range, so they can get work done. And then we go ahead and unlock this. We go ahead and we get a platform there. And we get this high gear here. Yeah. There and there. There and there. Do we have enough planks? Yeah, we still have enough planks. And then we go over to production for wood. We get a lumber mill. A lumber mill here. So we want, what, 2 lumber mills. Gear workshop. Is it F? Yeah. Let me get you here. I'm gonna pause the production on these. We go for storage. So we're gonna need storage for the different things here. So we're gonna move the storages as well. So this storage over here is gonna be for logs, right? So we don't need logs nearby because they'll be grabbed from there. So if we go to storage, as much as I'd like to get more of these guys, we just can't afford them right now. So we'll do these instead. So we have 1 for planks, 1 for treated wood. We can have 1 here for gears. Right, pause you. Continue to have these paused. So we could have this one here, and we could have a walkway across, right? Which would be cool. And we can just double stack this warehouse. I think it'd be kind of cool having a double stacked warehouse. We don't need something this big for gears, let's be honest. Never mind. Let's not do that. We don't need something that big for gears. Drop those. We're working on these though, so that's good. So if we have the workshop and the like, realistically we just need to get a wood one here, so we can just put that on the other side. And we need to have power produced and passed through. We can hit F and do this. Squeeze it in there. Because we do lose this little space right here. If we do that. It'd be nice to have that space usable or something. So originally I was thinking we could put like a storage in there, which we probably still could. If we made a... Yeah, we could put a storage in here. Because the storage will fit like this. Yeah, we can have one of these... Okay, so we can have this one be wood. We can have this one be planks. We can have this one be treated planks. Right? We can have the padding go here. And then we can have... Really, the main thing is this guy's just not typical in sizing. But what we can... Oh, you know what we could do? What if we, like, jammed him in here? And, like, squeeze it in. I want a second gear workshop. We need so many gears. It's crazy how many gears are needed for these builds. We'll get one wood workshop for the treated wood, I think. Like so. So we can make a nice little path here. And then we can put some more, like, housing in this section. Or actually, we can get, like, things like the smelter, and we can move the smelter down here instead. And just demolish this whole section, if we want. Which I'm tempted to just demolish all of this over here. Grab our material back. There's a smelter, we could get the smelter in here. Oh my goodness, it, like, literally perfectly fits. What if we put the smelter... Oh. It fits! Not actually perfectly. Thought it did. Yeah, we could put it right here. Right? So if we built that there, we could then have the additional storages here and here, but then we block off all this extra space, so I don't want to do that. Maybe we leave the smelter where it is on the far side for now. We can always move that later. I think we set this up first. And then once we have this set up, which of course is going to be a little more intermittent in usage, it's still going to be more overall time running than this is. Because we just don't have consistent water output. We get non-drought or bad water days for, I don't know, 3-4 days in a cycle. That's not sustainable for what we're trying to get done here. It's just not sustainable. We got 3 babies! Yes! Yes, we've got 3 babies. Alright, now we're talking. Yes, these windmills are online. Oh, okay, I forgot about that storage. That's fine, we can get extra logs in here. I guess that means the loggers can get back to work. We'll go ahead and get, we can get logging camp going too. These guys will start logging at some point. But yeah, we should have plenty of water for the rest of this. Food's gonna be our main woes in a moment. Main woe's gonna be food soon. Bring this all the way down. Just drain the rest of the water in. Low enough at this point. Yeah, food's gonna be the main issue. We're actually going to turn this one on and steal people from some jobs. Because we just need to harvest this. We just gotta harvest it. Because as soon as we run out of water, it's gonna start dying. And if it starts dying off, we're gonna get in trouble. We just need to start stockpiling the food. So getting more food set up would be ideal. We really just need to make it until we have a higher population. And these can just be low priority jobs in the meanwhile, in the background in the meantime. We just need more babies. Bring me more babies. This is what we need. But yeah, gear production is what's really limiting our growth right now. Because if we can get this done with gears in here, the underground stockpile, so we can get 1,800 wood here, that's going to save on a lot of wood storage, like overflow piles that we have. And then we can start to, realistically, we just have all of these be the underground ones, underground stockpiles in here. Then we can use those for, just upgrade those as we go. Realistically, that'd be the thing to do. 0 carrots in here, so bad. Oh my goodness. We need more food! We only have 12 of them. We currently have... Oh, we don't have anyone working on this one. Oh, what jobs can we can stop? We can stop this job. That's good. Still not helping now. What jobs can we stop? We've stopped you. Stopped all research. Stopped you. This in and of itself has been halted. We can still build that, it's fine. Oh my goodness, wait, did I just see that we can't... The problem is we just need to go a little longer in here, so we can go, go crush those, get those out of the way. Wow, this is watered and healthy on ground that isn't? Wild. Okay. Sure. There are no other berries to grab for you, so we're gonna go ahead and pause you and get you on a different job. Thank you very much. Ideally, you start working as a farmer. Good. Good. We want, like, things that aren't berries is ideal. We want to do that. Man, if we had tappers right now, we'd be pulling in so much resin. It's insane. Which might be something we do here. Workers available in the district. Would we turn this off? Let's look at a tapper here. So we might be able to get like a ridiculous amount. Pepper shacks. Where do they range at? Not far enough. This guy would get most of this zone. This guy here would get all these. It'll just be temporary, but I think we're gonna put a tapper shack here. It requires gears. We're gonna pause it for now. Alright, so this is a high priority. Oh, we need gears. Let's just go ahead. Well, that's only gonna get 5 gears out of there. What do we need to do to make sure we can start making gears right now? Unpause these lumber mills so we can get them connected through. And it's what, 1 gear for each of these? Yeah, so we're going to high priority U and high priority U. Is there anywhere else that the gears are like hidden? It's just gonna be in U, huh? We're gonna break you down. Get those 5 gears back. We'll high priority these. And then we can high priority U for building. And U for building. Because we have enough planks for it, right? No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. You have normal priority. Your high priority. 25 planks, we have enough planks. We'll be able to make more planks. Okay, that'll work. Nice. Okay. You gonna lurk for a bit? Alright, take care. Thanks again, Drunk Rat. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the gift subs. So much love. Thank you so much. Take care, and enjoy relaxing after your stream. Okay, we have 11 days remaining, and no water. We're out of water. 11 days, no water. But we have plenty of stored water, so we should be okay for this time. I don't think anyone's going to die from thirst. I don't think. Probably not. Maybe not. Maybe we might not die from thirst here. The big priority is we need to build these out. We can get this going in good shape. See what happens in the new day. We're now at 5 babies, so we're starting to recover population-wise. This is good. This is good. We like seeing that. We are completely out of water. It really does mean we need to go and harvest these because these die in 2 days. So we're going to prioritize harvesting, not planting right now. Get all 4 of them. Just harvest, harvest, harvest. Just pull everything you can. Yeah, if we can get the gear factories online, we'll be in good shape. Welcome back, Bradley. How many planks? A couple of gears in there, gear there, gear there, gear there. So there's enough gears still around. Yeah, we got the 5 gears. Okay, so these are done. I'm gonna pause these for now. We move our production up here. Can't get all required material. What are you talking about? We just need some gears. Got those gears. What if I say we need a gear storage right here? Technically, we do need a gear storage right here anyway. We'll make this a high priority build. You're gonna hold gears. We do need geared storage up here because we're gonna be making gears. It doesn't work if we don't have a place to put them. These harvestees, you only got a day and a half until they're no longer harvestable. Grab the food! Grab the food! We're still going. Alright, one more log. Then this can be built. Well, I'll build this bad boy. Alright, I'll do it in the morning. Once that's done, we can then at least pick up the gears here that are on the ground that apparently are not accessible. No storage space available. Build more storage. So once that's done and they're put in here, then they'll probably know that they can grab them and then they'll put them in here. My guess. My guess as to what's going to happen. What we will do in the meantime... Let's get this set up. I don't know, we don't really need a loop-de-loop, but it doesn't cost any material to put one down, so why not? Why would we not do that? Alright, one of the babies has become an adult. Alright, we're starting to get more adults here. Grew up. 2 of them grew up. Excellent. Less jobs are sitting around, not taken. Hey, look, a log. Nice. I have paused the lumberjack job, right? Yeah, we don't actually need lumberjacks right now. We still have 450 logs. We actually don't need them. Yes! 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 Here we go. All right, plank production is back online. But more importantly... This is a high priority job. Start building gears. Well, an above average priority job. Make sure to go do farming. Farming can't be a low priority job right now. It needs to be an above average job. Actually, we're going to do the same here. We're going to steal people for this job. We need to harvest these before they die out. I need them to focus on that. This one person here can focus on planting, but these two need to focus exclusively on just harvesting. No, you're focused on harvesting too. Just harvest, harvest, harvest. Grab all the things. Get all of them. Because as soon as this water is gone, we're going to be in trouble here too. Keep working on that as well. But they aren't leaving the water stations, which is important. Make sure to keep getting water in. Yeah, so we can do gear production at any point here. Oh, wait, does this have to be unpaused for power to transfer through? What's going on with the power here? Network is 216. I don't know, there's clearly was progress made, so it's getting the power it needs. It is getting transferred through even when it's paused. It's good. Yep, didn't get to those in time. Real bummer. That's fine, we still need people on that. We've got 9 more days of drought here. And I don't know how much longer this water is going to last down here. We do not have much water left as we're looking through the ground here. As soon as that's gone, we won't be able to plant food anymore. So we just need to get high priority work on this. Food is of the utmost priority. Get her done. Go, 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 go. Be nice if they could harvest these that have 0.1 left, but they shan't. They shan't collect them. You're going to go back over to planting. The others are more or less on top of it for harvesting. We just need to make sure some stuff's getting planted so we can do more rotation, so... And besides, planting is faster than harvesting too, so that's... Because they don't have to run back and forth to the hut. So they can just blast from patch to patch to patch. Just keep planting. So it really would be, what, 1 planter per 2 harvesters, or maybe 1 planter per 1.5 harvesters? Just because of how the efficiency works out. So what that means is we could probably have it at some point with a smaller patch setup, where we have, or maybe a bigger patch setup, where we have 2 of these efficient farmhouses with 3 focusing on harvesting, and then we have 1 of these focusing on planting with 3. Might be the way it needs to go. At 8.5 days left. Oh, now, little beavers, we got this. And pull through. I just need more adults. I just need more adults. Okay, we're still like 2 to 3 days out for more adults. Oh my goodness, we need more workers. More workers are required. Quickly. Alright, what does this require? It requires logs and planks. Do we have spare planks? Yeah, we still have 84 planks, because that, yeah, we can go ahead and unpause this build. And this requires gears, so we'll leave that one paused for now. We can unpause these piles, though. Be nice. Because once those are done, we can actually get rid of these. The treated ones. This requires gears. Yeah, it requires gears. I want, like, all of these now have resin on them. I kind of want to have us go crazy with resin collection. We still have 99 on hand, so it's not like we're going to need a lot right now. But I just see it's like it's a free resource. We could just grab that real quick. 2 full warehouses of berries. Goodness. A lot of potatoes being helped as well. That's good. And logs are going to start getting moved. It's good. Log storage here, I mean, it kind of makes sense to have it here, but honestly, this should be used to supply other warehouses, not store. This is going to be the same. This is going to be used to supply other warehouses. And this one's going to go away. It's for planks, so it's plank overflow. So people were building planks here and dumping them off over there. We don't want that. We want all of our planks nice and stored up here. That's the goal. How are you doing today, Night Killer? Hopefully you're doing well. We need more interns, exactly right. Exactly right. We have to start draining the lake for water? Not yet. We still have 557 water. There's no need for us to drain the lake. There's zero need for us to have people running over there. Actually, we can honestly pause these pumps now that I think about it. We can get these people out of the pumps. We can have to go work on something else. Just remind me, once water is back, we need to get them back on the pumps. But the speed at which we're going to go through this water is so ridiculously slow. I think it's either 1 or 2 units of water per beaver per day. So we're not going to need more than, what, 40 a day? I don't think. Let's say 60 per day. Let's say each of them needs 3 units of water per day. So if they need 60 per day, we have almost 10 days worth of water stockpiled. So we've got, that would mean 10 days of water stockpiled in 7.3 days. So we don't have to worry about it. As we get more babies, yes, we don't have to worry about it yet. We can have 1 person over here, maybe. We can have 1 person on this. No available workers in the district. We can have that 1 on there, sure. Why not? We'll also unlock the haulers. So if we end up getting more people, we'll just start working on hauling. We'll now go ahead and we'll pause this one. We don't need that. We only need 2 of them again, because it's now a smaller patch that we can actually grow within until this stops working. Yeah, so it's 10, so that means there's 6 open spots for people to do work. We don't want this one. We do want this one, though. Alright, perfect. So we can get this done. Productivity is 2%. Percentage of time spent on production as opposed to downtime, such as carrying materials. Okay, it does go up over time. Just slowly stockpiling gears. That's all we really need. Just slowly get me some gears. I'll start working on everything else. Alright, we got another baby. Nice. Main thing is we just need babies. Babies. Alright, we need to get another storage of berries here. We should honestly have a large berry storehouse as opposed to these small ones. Let's go ahead and let's break this thing down. Let's get a big one over here instead. Top priority. We need more planks. I'm gonna pause you. Get to work on planks instead. Get a big old berry stockpile here so we can at least keep collecting berries. We can pause you right now because you're not collecting berries. We can pause you. Oop, we can pause you right now as well because there's actually no berries up here for you to collect. Take that back. There are some here. They're dying in 4.5 days. Actually, they're gonna die. This whole berry patch is gonna die out. Not gonna be any water because last time we had water stored here. That's okay. At least we get some more people back to get some work done. That's good. We'll get this built up here. Just need to build planks. Again, we have plenty of logs, so we can get that done. Really need to get some haulers in here so we're more efficient. We have other jobs that are higher priority. Did we make the treated plank storage? We did. We're gonna have these supply. Once they're empty, we'll get rid of them. Alright, so we're just gonna have to wait until we get one hauler. We have to wait until we get a population enough for one hauler. That's what we really need. Once we get that going, we'll be in great shape. I'm actually half tempted to bring these guys down. Just need more babies. You just need more babies. Yes, they've gone and grabbed everything they can here, so they're just gonna start replanting. Logs are still being taken. Eventually we'll be able to delete this, and once that's done, we can actually turn this into more farmland, which would be nice. If we can go ahead and remove the hauler posts, we can get rid of all of this production down here. We can turn all of this into food, and then we can go and get another cattail, like a cattail farm in here, which would be nice. Because we already have the platforms set up under here, so we can just go ahead and build on top of that. We can build some industry, mostly do the farm housing. Might actually even move this farmhouse down here onto the platforms, to be honest. Move it down here. I won't be able to access up here. It might not be able to get this corner of it, but that'll give us more space for us to do farming down here. Oh, boy. Wait, here we go. Alright, well, we still have a couple of days before the berries are gone. But, alright, that's it. No more food production. Food might be the downfall of the colony here. 5 days with less, like 400-ish food. I think that's going to be our real problem. We do have potatoes in store, so we can get some potato cooking going. Get someone on potato cooking. But food might be our downfall here. The extra potatoes might just barely get us through it. We're still working on planks, so that's good to see. We have double plank production right now. It's great. Go, go, go. It's good. We're still going. We're still holding, but we need 5 days of survival here. Which again, we have enough water for the moment, and we have one guy pumping up here. Which we're gonna pause again. We'll work on something else for a bit. Lumberjack spot, pause that. Lumberjack spot, pause that. So now we have 10 open positions, which all 10 are haulers. Perfect. Can we get one more position opened? Is there one more job we can say stop? Yeah, we can tell one of these. We can tell one of these lumber mills to stop. We'll keep one lumber mill running, but that means we now have one hauler. We should be good to go now. We have one hauler. All of our other, like, mandatory basic level stuff is getting worked on. We still have the builders doing builder things. It's working out well. Lacking power. Oh yeah, we just have to wait until the wind picks back up. It's fine. Whenever we can. This is why we're gonna get a gravity battery over here at some point. But we need to go and make metal first, which we don't have. Can't do it yet. Still have the water we need. We're just waiting on these babies becoming adults. We just need these babies to be adults. Let's go and warp speed it here. Okay, so we can start working on plank production again. There we go. Planks are underway. I'm hoping we can get this warehouse done. Really need this warehouse done. One more plank. There it is. Nice. Okay, with this done, we'll have this be blueberries. Look at the speed at which the blueberries are getting stored. Huge. Hit play on both of these. Get them back over on that job. Get out of the hauler job. Actually, we just got 2 adults. Perfect timing for getting those 2 jobs back online. Nice. We're also going to have you be a supply. Empty this thing. Empty this out of berries. I don't want berries in here. I just want all of our berries in here. Realistically, having the berries in a larger warehouse is something we really should have done sooner. so that we'd have a larger emergency stockpile of food. Because berries are emergency food. We really should have stockpiled in here sooner. But once this is empty, we can swap this over to something else. We got what? We got carrots. Do we have a sunflower? Do we have a sunflower? Yeah, well, this is... No, it's potatoes. Sunflower right here. Okay, yeah. We do have sunflower seed warehouse. We'll change the berry one to something else. And we could leave it as the berry one. This could be the overflow for now. We'll change it to something more useful, though, later on. Yeah, at least we are able to grab the remaining berries here, so that'll give us a little more time. We might be fine. Looking at how many potatoes we have. One potato makes 4 things of food. Whoa! I missed that efficiency. Okay. They're way more efficient. Very nice. Alright, we might be okay then. We now are back up to 2 haulers. Which is very good. We have 7 babies now. 20 adults. Okay, we're going to start ramping up here. We only have 3 days of drought left. We have plenty of water. Oh, plenty of water. Yeah, we didn't need to use this at all. Our population is fine on the water storage that we have, but we'll get this looking a whole lot nicer soon. Though we are going to demolish this entire thing very, very soon here. Let's get 1 person on gear production. That going there. Gear's working as well. Because we do need to start getting more gears. Just stockpiling them slowly, really. Got 7 on hand. We definitely need more. Realistically, we only need the 1 hauler. So we're gonna keep opening up new jobs so that we only ever have 9 available positions. That's what we want to do it. How long are these berries? 5 days? Okay, so these berries won't die, but all these are dead. All these berries are done. These trees are going to be starting to struggle to make it through these droughts. Once these are all dead, we'll go ahead and we'll clear it out. This will be our last section of berries here. And what we'll do is we'll probably just leave this 1 berry flag gatherer here as we go along. You actually have no job anymore. We don't need this anymore. There are no more berries that are going to grow up here. Go find a new job. Start hauling. Yeah, because we'll just leave this as a little berry section so we can just keep stockpiling an emergency berry storage. But eventually we'll probably remove this as well. What's to stop you from having a 10 tall water lake area besides the difficulty in adding water on top? Nothing. Yeah, I mean, the difficulty of adding water on top is just you have to use these drains. These fluid pumps. Pumps water or bad water up on one side and discharges on the other. Or we can use a dump station, which we just like create a reservoir somewhere and pick up and drop off. Actually, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Speaking of a dump, what if we liquid dump here? What if we just, you know, take some water from storage? You know, just enough to wet the land, yeah? And then we pause it. What if we just did this real quick? That's probably enough right there. We'll pause that. Didn't think about that. That's there we go. Droughts ended, so it didn't really matter. But this is now going to be crucial for us. This means we can always produce extra food. We can keep getting the berries coming in at all times. That's actually quite nice. Oh my goodness, the happy music. We're back up and running. Woo! Here we go. Right, we need more power over here. So just go ahead and I guess we'll just... I don't want him in the corner, but... much of a reason to. Jam these wind turbines here. Put you here. Put you there. Nope. Power. Water's back online. We got more babies. More babies coming in. We're gonna dismantle this whole section now. This is empty, so we'll go ahead and get rid of you. This is empty. We can go ahead and... Ooh, well, we can leave the wood there for right now. We'll leave that there for the moment. We can at least demolish that. This builder's hut, we're gonna get rid of this builder's hut. Get rid of this builder's hut as well. A lot of people in this builder's hut. We'll find a different job. Find a different job. What are you doing? We'll get this one online. We're getting the resin coming in. Nice. Let's unpause this job to work on that. What we'll do is we'll get the lumbering gears going on down here. Now that we have everything's all happily running over here, we're gonna pause everything upstairs because this is intermittent production. And we're gonna come down here and we're gonna do constant production down here instead. I'm gonna get rid of this. At least until we can get some gravity batteries online. You having... Go here. Go ahead and get a lumberjack. Let's be a low priority on everything there. Just cut down these whenever we get a chance. Same thing over here. We'll put you on a low priority and unlock you. Put you on a low priority and unlock you. Higher priority than doing the hauling though. So get that going. Can machines pull water up cliffs? I don't think machines can pull water up cliffs because I haven't seen piping is a thing. Chemical fluid pumps. Yeah, it looks like they just pumped up from one side and dumps in the other side. So essentially we put these on a levee. These go on a levee. Yeah, like that. Actually, that's kind of awesome. How far down does that pick up? Depth of 4? Have to think on that. Have to think on that. Oh, let's also flood this real quick. Flood this back up. Go in there. You could go up with that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we can use that to go up. There's something like here, for example. So if we had like a hole or a ditch somewhere we could use, or maybe if we like hollowed this out and made another thing there, we could like go up and down on a river over there. Something like that would work. We're gonna let this refill too. We're gonna let this completely overflow. There we go. Overflowing. Yeah, we're gonna clean up all these trees over here so we have more space to build. We're gonna start expanding over here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and look at our resource removal. For all these berries. So we can let the trees expand. Get that to be expanded, and we'll clear this out so we actually have space. Oop, game. Clear all that out. Nice, so then we'll go ahead and flood. Ready, set, go. Time for a massive flooding. And we're gonna cut the flooding rate down a little bit here. Making them 0.5s on both. Let's try and reduce the flood rate. That doesn't flood over everything. Look at this, all the bad water actually started to come backwards. Ooh, gross. If it doesn't push the bad water back... Yeah, there you go. If we didn't start pushing the bad water back, we could actually have damage to trees and the like. Crazy to watch how it's like, look how it cleans up. That's actually really cool. That's a great animation. Shoving all those bad water back. Oh, geez, the flooding's pretty bad. Everything's back in control. That's looking good. Power output strong. Starting to run low on wood, so we'll have to get the lumberjacks back online soon here. We only have one person who doesn't have a job right now. It's great. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some pine trees. About to cut more here. Let's see here. Let's get another lumberjack camp here. Staircase here. Gonna be a high priority. We can go ahead and help out on this side. But more importantly, we can cut out this section. Does pumping require power? Yeah, the fluid pumper has 700 horsepower. Holy jeez. That's a lot. That's a lot of horsepower. What's our gear count at? 0 gears. Where are all of our gears going? They're going somewhere. We're not making gears. Here we are. We're making gears down here. I wonder where they're going. No clue. We still want more haulers so we can keep picking up all this garbage on the ground. One at 0.5. Now we're doing well. We're already up to 27 active adult beavers. We're getting somewhere. Why are you so unhappy? Oh, nope. Why are you so unhappy? You're thirsty. They'll get that sorted. Alright, let's go ahead and get this farm back online. That one going. I would like to get into the builders thing set up. Actually, what we need to do right now is we need to start making more of these. We've got a drought coming very, very soon, and we're completely out of water because I forgot to turn the pumping stations back on! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's super bad. No wonder everyone's thirsty. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot. Now we have a drought coming. Oh, this is horrible. I was gonna build the new pumping station. We don't have the time. Oh my goodness, we have 3 days. This is bad. This is bad. You know what? Maybe we just leave the one pumping station here online, and we just let's go ahead and let's build this other pumping station. Yeah. Let's get on it. This new pumping station. New pumping station takes a little more space. We're gonna get pathing done here. Too far from district. I just like put a path right here. Okay, now you're happy. Get it done. there. Path. Move that. Pretty high priority. Here we go. I want to get this done. We'll produce enough water for the number of people we have. I don't think anyone's going to have any issues. But if we can get this done here real quick, we can get this higher level pumping station online. Planks are our problem. Okay, so we're going to actually pause gear production. Pause this. I don't want planks on that. I want planks here. Here only. We need 4 more planks built. Go, go, go. More planks. How many planks? Can't get all materials? Okay. Just build me the thing. Okay. Now we go to the path, and we delete the path. We then go and delete path. Now we can build ourselves the bigger and better water pumping station. Oh, no, we can't. We need a little more space. Takes up even more space than I thought. We need 3 more of these. Holy moly. Okay. Well. Those are high priority. Go team, go. We're going full. Oh, get her done! Do the thing! Does this have planks in it? It does. Delete this thing. Give me those planks back. Build me the thing. We've got no gears either. Are there gears in here? There were gears in there. Good. Once we have this higher water, this larger water pumping station, we'll be pumping 5 instead of 3 with the same 3 beavers. This is like super important. We gotta get this done. We got 2 days until the drought hits, so we have enough time. Once that's done, we can then delete this guy. I mean, we'll leave him for now because we need to catch up. But we can then delete this guy and get even bigger storage tanks and, up and running. We'll probably even delete these and get more storage tanks, to be honest. That platform's done. This is the last one to do. We just need one more plank. We got plenty of planks. Just grab them. Come on. Go over here. Come on. Gear production. Let's go ahead and let's remove you from gear production. Over here. I don't need you doing that. Gears we can just build over here with intermittent power. It's fine. So instead, let's go ahead and let's get a builder's hut back online over here. This doesn't require planks. Get that going, and we can pull some haulers into builders to speed this up. And any other emergency projects. We'll clean up this space in a bit. You know what? No, I really shouldn't build this here. We should wait. Patience. I'm worried some people are going to start dying of thirst if we don't hurry up on this thing. We're nearly there. I just need this thing done. Just build the water station quickly. We have 1 day left. So the important thing here is we're going to raise this up to 1. Just so we have accidental extra water than we did before. Because we do have more beavers now. Hopefully this doesn't cause a flood. It shouldn't cause a flood. Should be fine. Right, a couple more gears, which we don't have. All my gears. We're all in here. I'll just pick that up. Just need the gears picked up from here. We have the gears, we just need to pick them up. Come on, team. Come on. The dam's not quite fully filled yet, but we've got it we got it at the point where it's overflowing and refilling this. That's good. Bottom priority jobs, thank you. Which we'll put, I guess we'll put hauling as a low priority then. Let's get them over here. Stop working on the lumberjacking over there, it's not useful. Hauling's more important. One more? One more gear? Who's got the gear? Who's got the gear? Oh my goodness, there you are, finally. Okay, top priority, 3 people get in here. Let's go, go, go. Put your stuff down. You got a new job. Where are you going? Goodness, they're like finishing off a hauling job, it looks like. Oh, they were moving potatoes. Get over here. Turn this thing on. Let's go. Get everyone in there. Faster, faster, faster. Now we're talking. Okay. Water output is going to crush it now. And we get 5%. Okay. Everyone's not going to be thirsty in just a moment here. Thank goodness. Sorted. It's being worked on. Let's turn you on as well, so we can get on top of harvesting as well. And open jobs. We do have the lumberjacking jobs up here. Super low priority right now. Yeah. It's perfectly fine that we've overflowed this, because this is as much as we can fill it. If I bring this up to 1, will this cause flooding? I feel like it will. The overflow drain rate, I imagine it will. Either way, they're going to bring us all the way up. I'm going to start fully filling this thing. I'm going to height all the way down. I'm going to fill this all the way up. As much as we can. Okay, it's as full as it's going to get. We'll take it. We'll take what we can get. It's enough water for now. Dump some water. Let's make sure this is nice and filled back up to full. Alright, drought started. 19-day drought. Jeez. So do the drought days just keep going up forever until you get like 100-day long droughts? Is that how this game works? We get up to like that point. Or it's just like an absurd amount of drought. Make this a cattail root storage here. Just so we can start storing that up. Someone said there's a cap? Oh, interesting. I wonder what the cap is. Okay. These are all now completely useless for the next 19 days, which means that they are done. I'm gonna break all this down. We're gonna unpause all these. All these jobs are now available when the wind is running. They're all good to go when the wind decides to work with us here. Perfect. Okay, so now we're starting to catch up on water pumping, which is good. I'd like to get more storage in here too. We could take this guy out and put another one of these here. But we don't have enough space to get all water storages here. We can at least get in a small tank here. I'll take it. Actually, before we do that, let's make sure these logs are pulled. It's high priority we pull these. I need this stuff to get picked up and put away. Stuff's a mess. Our place is a mess. I'm demolishing stuff all over the place. Hold on. Let's start picking up this garbage. High priority. Put this stuff in storage so it's nearby. Like in a usable location. If you don't mind, right? On normal max drought length, it's only 9 days. Really? Wow, okay. How's it going, Nice Man? How are you doing today? It does seem rather low, yeah. The game builds up to the max, and from there, it picks a random duration. Okay, interesting. Do you know what the max is for hard difficulty, then? I'm assuming if it's 9 for normal, then it's probably like 20 for hard, in which case we're doing a 19-day drought. So if we can survive a 19-day drought, we can't really do that long since our population is increasing. Hard's 30 days. Whoa. Okay, no, we can't do a 30-day drought. No siree. Definitely can't survive a 30-day drought. We don't have the capacity to survive that. Let's go ahead and get our forester back online. And our wood stocks are starting to come a little bit lower. We do have some of the guys who've been doing some good old lumberjacking for us. We'll get this one lumberjack flag online. Let's get him working on it too. But we can go ahead and we can get this platform built now. We can now start walking across here, should be good. Sounds like the kind of thing where you have a 10 deep lake, artificial lake. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking is maybe we just drill out this space here once we get dynamite. But we're going to need to get bad water. And so what my thought is right now is we don't really have a lot of good storage for fighting bad water. But what we can do is if this lake ends up being overflowed with bad water, or if we actually use the bad water river over here or over here, which I guess we can just use this bad water river. It's probably just a smarter thing to do. Droughts are so common now. We're going to need a lake of some kind for the bad water. Weirdly enough. Injured beaver? Oh, that's not good. Luckily we do, you can't see it down here, but we do have medical tents, got 2 medical tents hidden underneath the floorboards there. So for this here, while this is going on, let's go ahead and let's demolish this. No need. Let's get these set to keep building. And we'll just need to get a wind turbine over here. Let's get a windmill here. And then when these two are running together, we can go ahead and make the explosives. That'll work. In which case, we'll also go for storage. We'll do a medium storage tank right here. This medium storage tank. And it's going to be for bad water. Go build these. Hard mode is sort of surviving in a desert with some wet season mixed in. Yeah, it definitely feels that way. Where we only get really 3 to 4 days before it ends up being a problem. Refuses to work? Yeah, as you should. You shouldn't work when you're injured. Don't do that. Only 2 babies left. That's not good. We should be getting more babies coming in. They're almost adults, too. We're almost out of babies. That's not good. We need more babies. More babies so we can do more hauling and the like. Still have some for scrap. We don't have the scrap metal, Wait, no, this is planks. My bad. What a dingus. That's not supposed to be planks. It's supposed to be scrap. That's supposed to be a scrap metal storage pile. Whoopsies. So we just need to get a lot of gears and piled up. Okay, so this guy's doing some good work here. He's just starting to get that sap again. Down here we've cut those already, and we're cutting these up. But actually, while we've got a quick moment here... Takes 10 gears. We got 10 gears on hand. Let's have this be a top priority real quick here and see if we can just get some more sap collected. There's resin. We can build a secondary stockpile for the resin for the moment, at least. build it closer to where this... Man, we can just put it where it is right now. A priority for resin. Do that. Water's looking good. What's our height at? Oh, almost out. Some water out. Refill this real quick. That off. Alright, building materials lacking. Red potatoes. Yep, that's fine. Lacks power. Yep, that feels by rates. Oh yeah, we can actually cut back from 24-hour shifts. My bad, sorry. No wonder we have no babies. I keep forgetting. We have no babies because there's no time for people to, you know, make babies. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. We'll get one inventor back online. Yeah, we need to get gears and planks rolling again. Plank stockpile is very low. Definitely gonna need more. Working on for gears too. Start building these out here soon. Yeah, so we'll use this to start to get to dynamite. Which search things from underneath it. Yeah, so it's just bad water gets turned into dynamite. Go ahead and unlock that. And then we'll start playing with dynamite. Hopefully we can get dynamite going after this drought. Once we get some bad water coming. That's the hope. We want some sort of difficulty where it ramps up much slower, but still goes all the way up to hard. It would be kind of nice if there was a like a pace, like something where you can control the pace at which it goes. That'd be cool. But you don't have anything to grab up here, so we're gonna just pause you for the moment. Let's get you go working on something else. We still have a population issue where we just don't have enough people to get stuff done. Same with you. We need you working on berries right now. There are no available berries. Go do something else. Right now, hauling. Oh, Paul. Pick this stuff up. Who picks up rubble? Is that builders? Do builders pick up rubble? I don't even know. I don't even know. Maybe we should get a builder's hut going, because we really do need more builders, don't we? I don't really want it here, because I want to go and get more plant growth over here. Is this just to anyone it's attached to? It is just to anyone it's attached to. Okay. Builder's hut, can I... You know what? We can squeeze it in here. Hold on, let's just redo the path. Oh! Floodgates here. Are we really struggling on water already like this? That's not good. Alright, let's get that going. Alright, more babies are born. A lot more babies coming in now. Oh, where was I? I got over here. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll demolish. Demolish that, and then what we can do is we can build builder's hut here. Get high priority production. We can get more builders on it. Planks, we got plenty of planks. Logs, we're getting a couple spare logs. Still doing gears. Gears aren't... Yeah, gears are being used. Planks aren't being used there yet, though. Good. You can customize the difficulty. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah, that's right. You can go ahead and apparently choose the speed at which it ramps. We still have water in the reservoir, in our reservoir here, so we're not in trouble yet. And so long as our reservoir doesn't go completely dry for another, what, 8 days, we'll be fine? We should be fine with the storage here with 6 days. Okay, you guys are actually done. So in which case, we're deleting you. We are deleting you. Putting a path here. Get rid of this path. There. I'm gonna put another more water storage here. Those are higher priorities. Put gears here before anywhere else. I forgot we had a tapper here too. Get going. I do want gears here too. That complete lower priority. Higher priority. Needs 20 gears. We got 22 in stock, so we're good. We shall be okay. Well, with that, into the wish list it goes. Charles just like, well, now that I know I can control the difficulty, so it's not going to be, like, you know, Zaldor stupid difficulty. Yeah, I think I can play this game. This game might be fun, instead of just nothing but pain and suffering. A little emergency water. We're up to 44 beavers right now, so I think we're going to be okay. Especially because I'm going to get us to fill up even more here. More water and more water. Normal sounds too easy, hard sounds too hard. You want an easy that becomes hard. That makes sense. Especially like I think that's probably how it should be for like if there's a tutorial mode like map where it starts off on easy difficulty and ramps up normal difficulty at least. I think that would make sense. How have we not built this? This is like just super low priority here. Let's make that a higher priority. Urgent priority. Everything build urgently now. Everything build it now urgently. There we go. Now I can start stocking more water. Huge. Oh, we're almost out of water again. Start flooding it. A round of flooding. How big of a wave does this get up to? Ooh, too high, too high. Ah. Oh, it doesn't go over, thank goodness. I was worried that I had the wave come in too high. It was going to go over the dam. We'll have this drain a little more. Pop it there. Fill it up a bit. Perfect. Effectively, you want to make good infrastructure, but not be punished for taking some amount of time to do so. Yeah, that makes sense, especially because then that way you can make it look pretty, right? You get more time to make it look pretty. Right now I'm doing a lot of chopping and changing. Because I'm learning as we're going and I'm finding new ways to get stuff done. And it seems like getting like this kind of industrial section up here far and away from the water is kind of the better thing to do, because we just, you know, water storage is going to be an issue. Water usage and the like is an issue as well if we end up doing it where we're that far away. So, working on it. Yeah, all these here have been here for 19 days or more. They've all got sap on them. We'll try and take all the sap off before it ends up getting cut down. So we got 10 open jobs right now. I'm actually going to open you up again. Get back onto berry production because we still have plenty of berry space. Cattails are starting to get stocked up on. The grist mill, we need to go and build the grist mill. I guess we should build the grist mill up here. It fits perfectly, mind you. Let's put it somewhere else, but I think this is where we're probably going to need it. We can't put things too close down underneath. Turns plant matter into flour. What do you think on it? Let's drop these wheels. Get back some wood from them. Don't need them anymore. Look at all this water. We've got almost 1,000 water stored. We can hold 990 water. That is huge. It's huge. Okay, so we've got these 2 tappers going. Currently tapping everything. Once everything over here is tapped, on this side, we'll get rid of this tapper. And then once everything is tapped down here, we might actually just leave this tapper for a bit. Your wish list only has 7 things on it. That's actually pretty, it's pretty, responsible of you there. There's wood piles here. So these wood piles, I actually want to get the dug in ones, which is 40 gears. We don't have any gears right now. Okay. Once we have a stockpile of 40 gears, we'll make the underground pile. We're just going to wait until we get the stockpile. Wait, we don't even have any planks. Yeah, once we have a stockpile of stuff, we'll go ahead and do that. But not yet. I guess we should put the grist mill here for now, at least. I need the bakery, too. Wait a second, what? 1 cattail makes 1 cattail flour. 1 cattail flour makes 4 things with crackers? That's nuts. Wow. Okay. I'll put the grist mill down here for now. We can always move it later. We lose resources when we do so, but all the resources that we have are renewables. What we're going to do is we'll put you here, and we'll put the bakery... Weird, why can't I put it like that? Weird. Not sure why that's not allowed. The chimney's too tall? Oh, okay. Yeah, chimney gets in the way of the windmills. That makes sense. Where do we want to put this? Yeah. Huh. Put it here. So the grist mill grind it up. This will then bake it. And then we can have a warehouse over here. Pause it for now. Pause the grist mill for now as well. Finish working on the wood workshop first here. And we can go ahead and have a stockpile. Right here? We can have it right here. Put it right next to it, though. No, we can't. The builders. Okay. Put this here for now. And this will be for crackers. It's gonna be on crackers. And cattail flour. That's just logs, so you can get on that whenever you want. Alright, so we'll get that lined up. We don't have enough free jobs right now, and besides, we're still stocking. Oh no, we're actually almost at full stock of cattail roots. We're getting darn full on them. Oh. More water again. us back up. We only have 11 days left. Food's the main concern I've got. Yeah, food's my main concern. We still have water though. Never mind. Never mind, we don't have as much water as I thought we did. We still have some water though. We still have the emergency pumps here. Things go horribly wrong, we do still have those. Not as much as I was hoping. Alright, but once we get the grist mill and the bakery online, we should be able to produce significantly more food out of all this root we've been stockpiling. Bunch of berries over here. Grabbing more berries. Oh, we're starting to work on clearing this out. Nice. Be good for the pine trees. No power right now. This is when we really need to get those batteries online. We don't have the smelter online yet, which we can turn this guy on now. Now that we have gear production, we can get the smelter going. Let's have this a moderate priority here. We have only 36 scrap at the moment. We can unpause scrap though. Have people work on those whenever they've got free spots. We're gonna leave the hauling post on low priority, at least for now. We'll get a couple more. We have one inventor still going. I don't know if we still need the inventor. There's not a lot of stuff we have to like learn, but then again, all the things we can learn are still really expensive. Don't hold out. Let's go ahead and turn you back on. Let's go pump this thing back full. Now that we don't have the ability to just flood it. Let's go ahead and get that all the way back up. It's pumping station or dumping station. Okay. Looks like we've tapped all of these. Perfect. Okay, so that means this guy is done. Get him working on something else. Because this guy here can cover this space for tapping, and this space over here for tapping as well. Not all of it, though. Another tapper. These can go, now that these are empty of the treated planks. That's good. What we can do here is we can get a tapper over here. Tapper can get this section. Move that. All this wood. I mean, I don't really want the haulers working too hard on it, but these should be supplies. This should be supply storages, not long-term storages. They're just too far away. Figure these out. Let them naturally regrow if they want. Cattails we are still harvesting, good. Berries we're still harvesting, good. Alright, so we're still stockpiling a bunch of food, which is what I really care about right now. The thing is we're completely full in the cattail roots now, though. That is an issue. So, I'm gonna need to get something to store. So we're gonna have to store cattail roots then, instead of the crackers. I need something to store them. We need more storage. We need them, We can only run this until we run out of water, which we're going to run out of water prior to the end of the drought here. So we definitely need to get this going. I see Zalder is playing his Beavers and Wood stream again. Yeah. We're getting there. But the TOS risk taker, it's Twitch. Don't worry about it. They're okay with it. You remember when we were playing The Witcher? And how things got a little dangerous with the monsters that would end up on screen, yeah? How's it going, Critter? How are you doing today? Is this still the same run that you barely survived? Yes, this is the same run. We're still in the same one. We're barely holding on. We really do need to get this sorted so we can hold on longer. The main thing is I don't have a... Oop, game saving. I don't actually have... if we get a bad tide, we're host. We're just totally host if we get a bad tide. So I need to get a solution. I need to, like, in the next 12 in-game days, we need a solution for bad tides. And I don't have one yet. I don't have a solution for bad tides yet. It's something we really need to sort. So let's pause this for a second and think. Everything's fine and it's running okay, and our population is slowly increasing, which is increasing our water usage. So it is still dangerous. We're still in potential trouble here. These guys now have some pine sap back. So we're still in potential danger here. It's not that bad. It's not yet. Those are all dead. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Let's go ahead and do... if you got nothing better to do, I'll remove this chop. Instead, we're going to uproot all of those trees, because they're all dead trees. Then over here, these should also be dead. Yeah, they are. Launch all these trees, just so we have more building space when we start building over here. Ready? Good to hear, just playing way too much Fallout 76 lately. Nice, nice. You had dinner at 10 last night because you were playing until 9? Oh my goodness. Someone's gotten absorbed into the game. Okay, so something we do need to do here is we need to unlock the double platform. So what we can do... so what I want us to do is... my plan is to essentially... we're going to levy this out here. Essentially, I want to levy across here. Like from here to here. With the inlet coming here. And then... that way we can flood this zone. Right? Ideally down the line. Right, because this is equivalent to this height. It's the same height here, so there's still one off. So eventually the plan's going to be... let's see. So if we... oops. If we go ahead and we use levees, right? And floodgates. So if we used levees here... right? The water comes in here, it comes across here. Let's say we go here, right? Go for like a double high dam just to be safe and secure, right? That way we're at the same height, right? We use this for levees here. Oop, that's a dam. We don't want a dam. Levee. That's a levee here. Right? That means that then what we can do is we can have it come in, and when it overflows, it'll overflow to this height here. And we can have the overflow amount, so it gives us a little bit more storage. And when we get a bad tide, we just dam the sucker up. And it should spill out and should be okay at that one height. I think this is what our plan's going to be. Is essentially this. And then we'll just use these two high, one high platforms here to get around to do all this work. And so I think that's going to be our next move, so that we can just flood this zone. It's going to be what we're going to do. Get some stairs here so we can get in down here. And then what we can do is we can then also get another little lumberjack over here. Lumberjack can go ahead and take out all this. Cut. Just cut those trees. Longer cut. Whoop, a longer cut. We can cut this out before it gets drowned, because there's oaks in here which are 8 wood each. This is going to be a top priority. And then the rest is just going to be a low priority we're going to slowly work on. Too far, no paths, yeah, because we can't get down there yet. But this one can be reached. With each one that gets made, we can go do that. And once this guy's built, then we should be able to build some of these. So I think that's going to be our plan. We've got like 11-ish days to get it done. As our population increases, we'll end up getting more builders and more haulers, so we should be able to get on top of this. So we now have a decent number of builders in here. Get more work done. And these builders can, in fact, reach all the way over here. Do the building. All that done. What we should do is we should get this to being like a true full tapper territory here. Right? Because the tapper is set to be able to do this. So if we're going to be flooding this zone here, we no longer need to think about... I was originally thinking we could, as an emergency, just go ahead and put levees across here and flood this zone. I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're going to use this instead for tapping. Though if we're going to do that, we need to make sure we have water for it. So hold on a second. We're going to hold off on this until we know what the water is like once it's in here, how far we can go. But we'll essentially... We can at least get some of these planted, right? We know at least this much can be done. We can go get a forestry built here. We'll have that as moderate priority. Not high at all. Not a high priority. Alright. I'm gonna put a builder's hut near there. That's not a bad idea. High priority on you, and leave you as a moderate priority as just building the thing. And the thing is that with this lake here, we can actually start doing, like, one of the other things is that we can actually do a little bit of growth or something in this little zone here. So we might get another tapper over here and get a little house, and it's kind of far from the district. We're going to need to get another district built. And again, I'm still thinking about putting a district either over here or like over here. And what we could do is we could use like another path across this way. Right, across this double high floodgate. Get across here. And then they can commute across. I haven't quite decided on how I want to deal with the additional ones yet. Yeah, we need to get more water down here, by the way. We have 8 days left, which is going to be really tight. We're getting really tight on water now. Food I'm not worried about anymore. We got plenty of food stored. But water I'm worried about. Let's see what height we get to once this is settled. Not very at all. Oh, that's not good. Let's stop dumping. So yeah, we can leave this all the way down now. Alright. Can you add a redeem point thing to name a beaver after someone? I was thinking about doing that, but the beavers, our beavers don't last long enough. We go through boom and bust cycles on them, so I don't really want to name people. I don't really want to name beavers after people because our beavers die so fast when we end up having droughts. So I kind of want to wait until I'm a little bit better at this game before that ends up being an option. Name a beaver infant. I still think it's best to wait because they're not really surviving that well. So let's hold off on them. Limit the redeems to a number of infants. Only, yeah, well, I mean, we should only really ever name infants, true. That means you get the longest opportunity of being alive. But even so, I still kind of want to hold off on that. All right, one levee is done. One levee built. We're on the way. Yeah, if we do this, then at least we're going to be safe from bad tides. And that's the thing that's really going to kill us right now. Is we can't do anything to bad tides. Bad tides crush us. Let's get all those as well. Figure that out, just in case we decide to build here. I don't know what we built here. With this being a flood zone, we might maybe make this another spot for us to build the cattails, or whatever the spaddock, or whatever it is. These things. I don't know what we'd use these for. Spatterdock? What is Spatterdock used on? Is something the grist mill can use? Oh, it's wheat. We should get wheat going at some point, too. We still don't have enough gears to build everything. We're still building this. Still struggling to get there. 4 vacant jobs right now, which should be in here. No, they're not. That'd be these guys, then. Metal. We're gonna make these guys normal jobs now. For collecting and storing, because you can get 180 in here. Get that rolling. And you're waiting on gears. So we need gears for you, and we need gears for you. We can get those jobs moving. Okay, so we've got plenty of cat root coming in still. Yeah, so we definitely need to get this going soon. But then we're gonna need storage for that as well. We need more storage. More storage is required. We can also go pause you. There's no current berries available, so let's get you on a different job. So we've got like 9-ish days left. It'd be really nice for us to finish up the levees. We are completely out of water with 7 days. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, we don't have enough. That's not enough. We have to get these pumps online. Yeah, we got to pump the upper lake. That's not good. The problem is, again, the upper lake, we can only take the first level of the upper lake. So what I'm thinking we do, since we do have what we need, we're actually going to change this out. And we're going to use this one instead of... We're going to decommission those. We are going to decommission those, and we're going to use this. And these are going to be supply storages. It's an urgent priority. We want to swap over from these. Which, luckily, this does mean we can acquire 3 new volunteers to go do another job. But since this can pump at a depth of 4, it can actually make it all the way to the bottom at this higher point. So, if eventually what we do is we actually increase the levee height, which we might do, I think we actually will do, to be honest. We can increase the levee height even further from where it is now. That there. We can go from the double to a triple high. Which would let us go 1 deeper, yeah? Yeah. 1, 2, let me do 3, which would be up where it's at there. See how that would work. Might go to a triple high. For us to do a triple high, though, we're going to need to go and get a new setup over here to then reset the levee so the bad water can still get pushed out at a lower levee height here. So, well, that's going to be round 2. But for right now, if we can get this set up, or just flooding this zone and having this guy prepped for water pulling, we should, in theory, be able to survive potentially, with 100 beavers, we should be able to survive a 20 to 22 day drought with 100 beavers. If we can fully submerge this zone. It says 11 days, so those will survive. There. But we gotta get this done. This needs to be built. Honestly, we might just break this thing. Yeah, we're gonna break this again. Wait, do we have enough treated planks for this? We don't. I thought we did. Why did I think we did? Do I break this down? Yeah, I think we do. We can't use this for a couple of days. We're drowning. We're running out of water. We're gonna break this. Break it down. Grab those parts. Get them up there. We lose stuff when that happens. Build it. Oh, we had enough. It was just in transit. That's fine. Whatever. Rebuild the other one. No big deal. Build the thing. Build the thing urgently. Get this done. Make these urgently, too. We're gonna unpause these. We're gonna use the gears and the light that we broke from the other guy. From this one here. We build these up. We can get food underway. Okay, keep that paused. This is now being worked. Real problem is the distance people have to go for it. Wait, why are you working on this? Not a higher priority than others. Doesn't really matter. Any of these that they work on is fine. So long as it gets completed. As long as it gets done, doesn't matter. Okay, so we're fine. We've got enough water. We'll be able to stay on top of it. This has enough water capacity for us. We're actually going to break these down in the meantime. So we don't need them now. We'll grab those. Okay. Alright, I think that was a good call. Good switch up. Logs down here. Who grabbed those? We need more people. I need more workers. More workers are required. We have to keep track of all the dead? Yeah. How about we only name infants and put a 0 on them to make them visible? If they die, you can see the ages. Yeah, it's just too tough because the beaver population rotates so quickly. It's doesn't quite work well. No graveyard system. That'd be cool though. Yeah, the upkeep on the redeems might be a bit much because we'll spend a lot of time just naming people. Just because they'll keep dying, we'll have to name them again. All right, let's go. We'll leave the one inventor. We really just need to leave one inventor. Let that keep going. This one's nearly done. We're gonna high priority you. Get the last 2 gears on you. We'll be done. Storage on resin's actually nearly full. That's kind of wild. It is full. Storage on resin is actually completely full. Is there actually... Yeah, there's still some resin to grab here. Can you grab that resin from here? No, you can't. Grab more or less all the resin you can. Let's get another lumberjack going. No haulers available. We'll get this berry guy back on berrying. We can pause you though. It's not going to be any more. Does this actually go up when there's no water? I'm assuming it doesn't. I'm assuming it doesn't. Could be wrong though. Things still being worked on. Just need a couple more gears and you're done. Okay, you're actually finished. So we're actually starting to make metal. Of course, he's gonna have to run and grab everything, but here we go. Our metal production's now actually underway. Go, buddy, go. I want to see him come out with that metal. I want to see it. Come on, buddy. Oh my goodness, how long does it take to make this? 4 hours per. Wow, okay. Took quite some time. I'm more or less staying on top of the water right now, but not as much as I'd like to. We are decreasing in storage. Storage is going down for water. We only have 4 days left, so we should be okay at this point with water production and water storage. Again, there's still enough in here for us. But, yeah, if we get a bad tide, we're hosed. We're not going to get this done in time for a bad tide. And then we won't have the water that we need. So we need to get this going, like, right now. So maybe in that case, put these back on pause. We only need 3 gears and this thing's done. And just finish it. I want to finish the other jobs. I've got so many jobs going right now. These need to be top priority. We gotta get those done. But that's medium priority going forward. That's gotta get done. We need more of these done. You have builders over here, so that's good. Run over here to do something. Nearly done. We gotta get these levees done. They're so far away, though. Goodness. That's fine, we'll get it sorted. I'm sure we'll get her done. Okay, these are all dead. Not surprised, but that's why we have this water here. Just to ensure that we have at least some food still coming in during these droughts. We still have enough wood, so let's actually pause these lumberjacks here. Get them working on a different job. Ideally get them on hauling. We don't need this many farmers either. We realistically only need one farmer. One farm can do all of this. We can get everyone else to help on hauling. So let's start picking up all this stuff that's just sitting on the ground. And let's start working on hauling stuff over to the job sites. There we go, we got a grist mill online. Nice! We're gonna put you on medium priority for you, buddy. Or, not medium, but high priority, as opposed to urgent. This is urgent priority, we just need 3 more gears. We got the gears slowly coming out. I'll look at that in like a day or 2. Let's actually, we're gonna up work time to full time. We need to get this done like right now. Pour myself some more tea while we watch them run on over here and start working on these levees. These levees need to get done. I really should have started on this levee project like at the start of this drought, if not earlier now. But I'm happy that we've got the water more or less solved in terms of like pulling the water out of the river and this lake now. So we should be a-okay with water needs. So long as like we can have a 23-day drought now, and we should be fine because of this lake. But if we have a bad water, we can't even survive a 10-day, 12-day bad water. If we have a bad water. We have to block from here, so we can only store from here down. And so far, we've been relying all the way up through this whole river system, all the way up to the top here. We need these. At the very least, if we can get this... No, actually, that's a higher priority, now that I think about it. This is high priority. But this here is actually a higher priority. The reason being is that if we can... Right? Hold on. No, it's the same. Because it'll still come over on here anyway. Oh, we just pulled one. We pulled the first level down. Sucking this thing dry. Alright, we're able to pull out of the bottom. It's still really nice. Let's focus on the levee first. Levee's higher priority. Get levee going. Come on. Get her done. We got plenty of logs to do it. So the logs aren't the problem. It's the planks are the issue. We only got 20 planks left. And planks are still intermittent production because we're turning a lot of them into gears. Actually, does anything else still need gears? We've just finished this. Does anything else need gears? Can we pause gears to just stockpile planks? Yeah, we can pause gears. We're going to pause gear production, which is good. That'll also get them working on some other stuff too, and let us continue to stockpile planks. We're going to need a lot of planks for these. What is it, 10 planks per? We're going to need a lot of planks. We'll start stockpiling planks. We're also starting to get ourselves some metal blocks here, which means for the next one, we can start looking at getting ourselves the large tank. Which means we're going to be demolishing all these during a... when we actually have some water here, when we're out of the drought. We're going to build this back here again. It's going to be a medium priority, high priority. Medium priority build for now. We don't have enough treated planks to make it because we demolished it. We demolished the thing that makes the planks as well, actually. I need that too. Medium priority, medium priority. I keep calling it medium. It's not medium. It's high priority, but not urgent priority. The high priority, high priority. We need them at high priority. You're completely full. You can't carry anymore. So we'll go ahead and, while I don't want to, we're going to just put another from the warehouse here. Or more resin, so we can keep stockpiling this. That's a high priority. Urgent. Get it in. Alright, we have 4 unemployed beavers. Nice. Alright, we got 4 unemployed beavers. Let's get that done. Just make everything urgent. It'll get done, right? Nope. We learned that when we were playing Oxygen Not Included. That's not how that works at all, right? Alright, we can at least get these 2 lumberjacks back online. That's good. These 2 can cover all of the lumberjack space. All of our logging. So we can go get them going. So it's easy. This needs more planks. This needs those metal blocks, which we'll get slowly. This one needs gears. Actually, how much bigger is this? Significantly bigger. I don't know if we're going to need more than 300, because if I remember correctly, explosives is like 1 for 1, right? 5 for 1. We can make 60? Probably plenty. I don't think we're going to need to store more than that. It'd be fine. Grist mill's full. We're making crackers as fast as you can. And gears in storage. 2 beavers with no jobs. So I guess let's just build another builder set, yeah? Another builder set going. We're at 46 planks. Okay, we're starting to really produce planks like crazy. Yeah, let's get a bunch of beavers on building. Big beaver builds. Let's go. We're gonna keep it on 24-hour work days for we just can't not right now. It must be done. This guy does need 40 gears though, so we are definitely short on gears. So maybe we get 1 gear guy going. The 1 guy working on gears. Why not? You know what we could do while we're over here? We can actually do this while we're at it, yeah? Since this is our emergency water storage, so we can keep food going, why don't we just also get cattails going here so we can get even more food going? Because the whole point of it being here is so we can keep on producing food. So, why not, right? Want to give them a 2-day, 16-hour break, just when the drought ends, go back up to 24. Actually, not a bad idea, because we do want them to keep getting more babies going. Give them a quick break. We've got half of the levees done, and then we're on to the hard part. On to the hard part after that. We got half the levees done now. Yeah, we definitely need the lumberjacks continue to work. I'm so tempted to get the inventor to do something else, but there's like no need. Oh, also while we're up here, we can get this lumberjack working on something. You can go and cut all of these. This little plateau here. We can get more wood going. Because we are going to need a lot of wood with what we're working on, and the amount of planks we're producing. Yeah, so we're staying on top of water. We've got no problems because we got that big pumping station up there. It's going strong. Things are going well. Even though things could be going poorly, things are going okay. You're still here, so let's have you just go ahead and cut these out. Have you cut those down, then we'll get rid of you. Remove these. Then in 7 days, that'll be fine. But yeah, so we've got water. Water's not going to be an issue for us. And we're immediately going to restock that lake. We've got enough water down in the storage. And food isn't an issue right now. We got plenty of food. We should have some water in here. We'll let some water get in here, at least enough that it can get some work done. Right? We can let these trees continue to grow so they don't die out. Which is important to do. But as soon as we do that, we're going to start refilling this lake. Go, go, go. Get to work, team. Go, go, go. Alright, we're going to bring the priority of the levees down. Those are not going to be normal. Let's start dealing with our priorities. Our priorities are a little high on some of these things. Yeah, that looks like... That's fine. We're good. Better to know the meaning of restraint? No, don't. Go, go, go! Full time! Get her done! Yeah, also, these are urgent. Remove these at your leisure. That's not critical. Don't worry about it. Let's get the cut there. I want to get these built so we can get more builders over here. Yeah, the thing is that if we only have 3 more days until a bad tide, we're still hosed. We need to get this done. We need to get this done urgently. Luckily, we are at the point where I think we have enough planks to finish the levees now. The drought's ended. 24-hour work. Go, go, go. Get to work, everyone. Get to work. This is almost done. Come here. Pepper guy. Yeah, they're knocking down things that we were going to be tapping. Get that sorted in a moment. Alright, come on, water. Where you at? Here it is. Oh, it's coming. Go, beavers, go. Get this thing built. Build me these huts. We can immediately get them in there. What are you doing? You should be... Oh, I guess you can't plant it because there's no water. That does make sense. That does actually make some logical sense. I still only want to stick with 1 gear producer right now. Alright, water's returned to the valley. Oh, there's some gross water still in here. There's still some contaminants in here. Last time we had a bad water problem. That's enough. We can go ahead and start flooding that out. I don't know if just leaving that thing full will deal with bad water for a bit. Yeah, okay, he starts planting them again as soon as he can. Good. Alright, perfect. Oh, actually, put these guys in here immediately. Nice. Up to this one next. We're already going to start flooding here. And a bunch of contaminated water. Gross. Damn 0 or 3. There's no in between. Oh yeah, that's exactly how it goes. It's full urgent, must be done right now, or don't worry about it, we'll get around to it later. That's how it works. Alright, cool. Perfect. Builder's huts. We got a bunch of builder's huts over here. Okay, we're starting to fill this up. Right now, unfortunately, all of our water production is up here now. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be the case. So it is. We have to transfer all of our water down here. But the haulers are going to be busy transferring water, which isn't that bad. Could be way worse. Okay, so that's all full and fine. But yeah, if we can just get this filled up, oh, it's gonna be so good. All right, we'll go ahead and flood ourselves down here. We'll refill this bad boy as well, back to full. We also need to start getting guys back on farming. Not quite yet, though. We can actually hold off on farming a little longer. Right, and flooded. And filled. Perfect. Flooded and filled. Oh wow, actually makes it kind of tough to see with the water over here. Where the end of this is. We'll have to wait until it drains back out. Come on, beavers. Go, go, go. Build, build, build. Build, build, build. Finish this levee. And get over here. Alright. Actually, so this whole section here is good to go. In that case, we can... Oh, there we go. Plant pines. All there. And that'll be just for this tapper. We won't be cutting these down. These are just going to be for tapping. Probably too much. We probably don't need that much for tapping, but we'll do that and then we can remove these tappers. Which will be good. Let a little leak into your main river? Yeah. Glad we did that, because otherwise we wouldn't have been able to start getting this all sorted. Alright, we have one unemployed beaver, which means we get the farms back online. We'll have a bunch of haulers, so actually we can get this other farm back online too. Okay, so now we only have 5 or 6 active haulers. That's good. Still pulling scrap metal too. Because these guys are working. We're actually gonna pause one of these. We're just gonna pause both of these. We have enough active scrap metal in here. 86? That's plenty. We don't need that much. We only have one that's being one that's turning them into blocks. It's going to take a while for us to make a bunch of them. So I'd rather them work on hauling than that. Perfect. Levees are just about done. 2 levees left. Although I don't think we actually need this corner levee, but we need it to be able to connect so we can walk around on the top here. We can get up and across. We have about 3 days left to get this fixed and sorted so we can deal with the bad tide. If it's a drought, it doesn't matter. If it's a bad tide, it's still a problem. What are we doing over here? Logs, planks, gears. Yeah, this isn't going to happen for a while. We are starting to stock up on gears, though. We have a good amount of planks still, too. We're not going to start building that until the levee here is done. Then that'll be medium priority, and we're actually going to make this one... We can't do it. This is a medium priority build, I'm sorry. Wait, where'd the treated wood come from? Oh, we just picked it up, okay. This is the high priority, build that. We have what we need for it. Build me this pump. Build me this pump right now. How much do we need for this? 30 blocks. Okay, so we need 30 blocks and 60 gears before we can get that going. We can get to work on this next. Three injured beavers. Uh-oh. That's more than we have places for them to rest. This is now urgent. Get on it. There's some planks in it, but we still have plenty of planks. This is urgent, so we'll get this built up. We still have enough water for now, but again, we're going to go and resort this water in just a bit here. Still pulling in sap from here and here. This one's still paused. It doesn't look like there's any more sap on this side that we need, so we'll go ahead and we're going to pause you off. We're working on other things. All right, we're getting there. We might be able to get this done in time. Holy moly! Oh yeah, it doesn't sound likely, Stross. Are we gonna stop the stream at the normal time? I don't know about that one. We're definitely not finishing the stream until this is done. This has to be done. I won't be able to sleep without this being sorted. Hydrate, you got it. Oh, I see. They can't get to the others right now. No, they should be able to reach this. Yeah, they can reach this. So we have it built like that. Oh, we can make this a high priority too then. We got a beaver over here starting to take care of this. We'll start cutting down a whole bunch of extra wood. It's kind of good to have on hand. Let's grab this extra wood here. No! No! No, 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 no. Pause everything. All other builds paused. Don't do any other work. Holy moly, this is not good. Not good. Not good at all. Pause you. Forester's fine. Lumberjack's fine. One unemployed. Go find a job. Oh my goodness, not good, not good. We don't need gears right now. We don't need gears at all. The grist mill, we can just put it on a solid pause as well. The bakery, just pause it. Yeah, pause the bakery. We don't need it. Turn off the lake water since your river water finished in time. True, yeah, we can pause this guy. We have these guys going instead because they're down here and they're closer so they don't run as far. Smart, smart. Okay, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. This needs to be done in 2.9 days. I don't think we're going to get it done in time. I don't think we're going to get it done in time, if I'm being honest. Don't need gears to the dam? Yeah, funnily enough, you don't. You just use a pulley system. Yeah. We need people over here right now. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Go over here. Build this thing. Build it now. We need it now. Oh, this is not good. Bring everything. Call the whole family. Oh my goodness, this is gonna take forever. What are they building right now? Oh, they're building this one. Weird that they're building this out of order. building this one at the corner prior to building. It doesn't matter. We just need to build all of them. Whatever it takes to build them all. Probably so dams can be available earlier in game. Yeah, exactly. Because you need them so early. Okay, so this one's done. This one's next. Please hurry. 0.5 days. We have enough wood. We have enough planks. Man, I just got nervous there for a moment. We have some free beavers. This guy's gonna start planting. That's kind of nice. Oh my goodness, I got a hauler's hut here that's not being used. Not anymore. Get in there. Haulers are bottom tier priority. That means we have 4 more adults that can get in here and help with hauling. Get in here and haul it. Alright, we got the stairs to get down below. This will be nice, so that means they can come down here and build these as well. They don't have to wait to go in order if they don't want to. We have 2.2 days. Team, please, don't you dare even think about sleeping right now. This is life or death. You don't understand. Beavers, please. Use beavers, please. Definitely start working on more water storage here soon. With the big ones. Dams don't move. They don't need gears. Oh yeah, true. It's essentially you're just making grates, yeah? What the brakes are for? Yeah. So they won't fall over in the time of crisis. Build everything right now! Okay, so they have all the material. Okay, so the haulers are really getting the work done. They're starting to haul everything in here. I need the builders over here, too. Where's my stream of builders? Everyone wake up. Wake up, get water, get to work. Now wake up, get food, yeah. Don't forget to get breakfast, yeah. Kind of important. Come on now. Come on. Alright, building? What are you building? Platform? What are you building? Suddenly stop there for a moment. I guess they're just thinking. Go, 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 go. Beaver, beaver, beaver. Let's go. I need the haulers to be able to carry more. Oh, my builders. Oh, there you are. They're doing their jobs. Just need to do it faster. Okay, so that's 2 of these that are done, but just need to be built. Okay, so there's only 2 left that actually... Well, we also need this levee here. Without this levee, we can kind of get by, and there'll be a little bit of contamination if we don't get this levee done. But this levee needs to be done so we don't get contamination. Oh yeah, also babies, true. We need for babies. Yeah. But what happened was the rush. We have a bad tide coming. So what this means is it's a horribly contaminated water that's going to be here in a day, 1.3 days, a day and a third. So we need to finish this build. This build needs to be finished. Right now they're just focusing on bringing over material, which I'm okay with. They did build this one. There's 3 left. This one's almost done. Just needs a couple more planks. This was getting worked on. This one's already done. So it's just 2 more. I think we might actually be able to get this done in time. Looks like once we put the stairs in here, that really sped things up. Because they can start working on multiples at a time. Oh yeah, we're starting to have river issues. All right, 1 left! 1 left! We're gonna get this done in time! Yes, it's overflowing! Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. It's starting to overflow. We've almost got this. But you can see it can still, like, poke around. So we still need this done. Which means we need to get all these other platforms done. So we have 0.9 days to do this. I think we're on track to get it done in time. Okay, nice. Oh, that's really awkward. Don't get caught out here. I don't know if they can swim over those. I mean, I appreciate them working on this. It's actually... This is a bottom priority right now. Don't do it. Finish this levee. It's top priority. This is going to be a moderate priority. This is going to be a moderate priority. This is going to be a moderate priority. And a moderate priority. Okay. Get the levee done. And then we'll finish this build. Which actually already has all the material. It just needs to have someone finish building it. But I don't want anyone getting locked outside. That'd be really awkward. Alright. Get over here. Just need 2 more logs. There it is. Build it. Done. Okay. This is a top priority. All the others are moderate priorities. Done! We did it. We did it with 0.6 days left. And is it spilling over is the question. It is not spilling over. Oh, thank good gracious. Holy moly, we did it. We did it. Just in time. We're going to want to up this by 1 more level, too, by the way. Oh, that is huge. That is so huge. Alright. Open the floodgates. Open the gates. Open all the gates. We're going to start flooding this whole space. We have 0.3 days to flood this entire zone. So this is going to be our main gate right here. We'll fill this up. And fill this up. Okay, back to 16-hour working days. Thank you. And hopefully we can still get enough water in here to fully flood this. I don't know if we will. Because we made this really, really close. That was a really close call in terms of time. Alright, perfect. I think we can. Just gonna start filling this up. Holy moly, I can't believe it. Alright, we're safe for bad tides now. I really want this to be completely filled if we can. I don't know how long this is gonna be. As soon as we hit this little notch here, the bad tide shows. It'll show up. The water's still spilling in this way. You can see by looking at the animation. It's still filling. The bad tide's here. Team saving. Oh, it's a 7-day bad tide? That's not bad. Actually, we could have survived that with this being blocked off. I was expecting it to be way, way longer. Yeah, you can see how contaminated this water is. Full stoppage. Done. All right, cool. So it's a 7-day one. So even if we didn't do it in time, we still would have been fine by blocking this guy off because we had put this guy in here for the extra storage. So we still would have been okay. Thank goodness. But now we don't have to worry about it at all, which is even better. So now we're good to go for up to at least a 22-day drought. We're good for at least a 22-day drought now. Just need more metal blocks. Oh, that's why we don't have them stockpiling. I was like, where are all my metal blocks going? Over there. Cool, so we'll actually have this bad water going. We'll actually have dynamite prepped soon. Kind of nice. Want some dynamite coming in soon. Cool. Pretty cool. What we can do here is we can actually increase where we have the pine trees being planted. Maybe not that far, but we can at least include this. Just include this zone. Plant some more. Right, so now we can focus more on all of the other stuff we were doing. Which is great. Right, so last shrub there being cleared. Done. And we'll go ahead and we'll chop up that stuff as we go. We don't need these. We don't need this many huts anymore. So we're gonna actually we're gonna put these huts on pause. We're not gonna break them down. We're just gonna put them on pause. It was 17 here. Bonus, or our lake doesn't get filled. Yeah, true. Bonus, our lake doesn't get filled with bad water now. There's still some contaminants in here somewhere, but I'm hoping we can slowly pull that out. Which would be nice. So we'll go ahead and we'll unpause this shack. Which we can go ahead and put the trees in here as well. With where that water is, we can actually go ahead and do a little bit more. That's nice. Get that done. Berry person is still on berry person duty because berries aren't full. Once the storage is full, then we'll stop doing that. It's fine for now. In which case, we can start getting more jobs open. So let's get this tapper open. Get this tapper open until they don't have any work to do, then we'll get rid of them. We're gonna get these lumberjacks back online. We have a lot of people available for work. I want to wait until the bad tide's over before we sort out our water here. But we are going to be sorting out that water. Make low priority, pull out bad water, and send it into storage. True. Where does that other... What was that? Just a bad water pump. We can... Yeah, let's at least get this set. Bad water pump only has a depth of 2, though. There's no place we can reach it. I guess we can put it here, and it'll just pull the contaminants out slowly from here. Platforms. Ooh, we could get platforms in. That would work. Good call. What we can do is, because we can walk down here, we can get another thing of stairs here. I think of stairs here. So we have full access to this zone. And what we can do... Where do we want to do this? Too high is where we can go. We could put it like here. I don't know. I'm thinking what we could do is we could just just jam it here. Or I guess not. What I'm thinking is if we actually put it here though, Oh, I kind of want to put it here and test. I think if we put it here and this whole thing is 1 unit of water, it'll pull contaminants out of the unit of water, regardless of the height. So we're going to put it here for now. But it'd be good to still have access to be able to get down there if we need to. We can also then use that to pull out the extra wood that's down there too, which is nice. Yeah, you are not keeping up. We need another forester in here. We have 10 people with no jobs. What? Okay. The inventor's back at it. Here we go. Is there anything else we paused for work? Yeah, we paused you, paused you, paused you, paused you, and paused you. So let's get that all going. Get work going there. Perfect. Low priority for the inventors. Oh, yeah, they're moderate priority right now. We should put them on low because we don't have anything we like urgently need from these guys. That didn't do that at all. Do I have to manually do each of them? I guess so. Okay, these guys are gonna be bottom priority. Because it's true, we really don't need that much science now. Priority. Yeah, we really don't need that much science. Getting extra science is still good. There's still things we need to unlock, but we don't need that much. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Onward. Let's go ahead and clean resource stumps. Need a couple more steel or metal blocks. Still getting work done, so that's good. He's still working on them. Slow and steady. I mean, we'll eventually probably increase the output of those, but for now, that's fine. This guy's one we need. We need to start getting a lot of gears, which is something we're missing. Alright, this is now empty. So I actually want you to be... We're going to have down here. We're going to put the crackers down here. We'll have the roots up here. Doesn't mean they have to go farther to drop off the root, but that then puts it near where we're going to be grist milling and where we're going to be baking. And then we'll bring it on down here to where everyone lives and where all the rest of our quick grab food is. Sunflower seeds, grilled potatoes. Carrots are over here, but carrots are a low priority for them to eat. Are these farms active? Yeah, so we've got one person focused on planting, the other's focusing on harvesting. Perfect. Nope. Gotta let some water out. That floodgate back up. We overdo it. Once it doesn't go over 5, we're fine. Perfect. Still good. Definitely could use some more water in here, though. Big old flood. Yeah, we're going to want to go and up all the levee heights by 1 here. You can see we're already starting to pull out some of our overflow. That's enough for now. Yeah, we're going to want to double the levee height here. Can't really do anything here until that's... just gross water is sorted. At least that's good. I would like to be collecting the water from down here, though. Just need more metal. A lot more metal blocks, actually. The hauler's not helping? No, you got enough in here. You just need to work. It's just that it's 4 hours per one. It's a really slow process. A really slow process. We're pretty much all caught up on trees, which has been good. That just essentially refilled all of our logs, which we were out of for quite some time. The logs are nice and stocked up here, keeping those good. Good full. Okay, so our demand for power is actually going to be problematic in a bit here. Once we get this guy online, requiring us at 250. So we're going to need more of these. Need more windmills. Now we got a paper mill going, we can go for the big guys, which are the same size. Nice, okay. And require the same amount of distance from each other, too. Which is also nice to see. I think with just these 3, because each one of these outputs 150. That should cover us. For now, at least. Okay. Just pathing in here. Get that done. Build those when we can. It's just wooden planks, and we've got 100 and change planks, so we can get that done. That means we do need to start looking at getting the paper mill. The paper mill actually has value to us now. Paper mill is just 1 wood into 2 paper. Pretty good. We're gonna get the power pushed across here. Guess we can just do another one of these step downs, can't we? Don't break that down yet. Go to power. We can bring it down this way. You here. And yourselves on the platform. Power step down. Oh, we can't because of the windmill. Okay. Let's try from the other side. See if we can finagle it from the other side. We might have to do a weird little angle. Okay, so if we put a platform here, then we go for a step down power thing. Our connection is blocked. It's not highlighting you, so that's fine. We get rid of you and we put a T in instead. Too far from any district? Really? Can't be right. We built it once. Maybe we have no access from here. Maybe we can't go diagonal. Probably could. Wow, they built those in no time. Jeez. It's not blocked. It's a warning that it's not connected. Ah, okay. It says it's too far. I don't know if it actually is, though. I don't want to use this one here because then we have an issue, so... Put you here. Another platform. An angle. Do bottom priority. Build the others first. Maybe what I need to do is I just need a staircase right here. The staircase and platforms. You can break them down later, it's fine. Not that big of a deal. Just want to make sure we can build it. We should be able to build it like that, though. It looks like this isn't attached. We can't get to it. We don't have enough gears? We don't have enough gears. 10 more gears on this, and we can start working on that. That'll be good. Better storage. Or better water pumping. I don't know what else requires the treated wood. Ah, yeah, this does. That's going to be a good one for us to get to. What are we doing on metal? Still off by 13. So he's just waiting. That's good. Blood River is dry. Oh, good catch. Good catch. Reflood the river. Probably flood it a little more. It's like trickling over here, so it's flood a little more. Let's close that off. Don't want it to hit 5. 5, it goes over the dam. Okay. One big mighty wave. We also don't want the one big mighty wave just spilling a whole bunch of water out. That'd be bad. That'd be very, very bad for us. Okay, so this corner has been finished. Excellent. That has been finished. Excellent. So that's back online, so now I can get everything going here. We can finally make the rest of the gears that we need. We can get this going. What are you waiting on? Waiting on roots. There you go. Roots have appeared. Oh, and there's no power. It's okay, we'll get the gravity batteries online in a moment here. We'll start working on the gravity batteries after we get this done, because we need the metal to make the gravity batteries. So once these are done, we'll get on it. It all comes down to when he's able to actually get work done. Oh. Alright, what's going on here? What are we running into? Lack of building materials. What do we... Okay, we just need more potatoes. That's fine. Lack of power. Yep, that's fine. Nothing to do in range. That's actually a-okay with me, because what that means is we're just going to give you pathing to here. Here. And what I'm thinking we do up at the top here is up here is where we're going to make all of our batteries. Because they're too high already. Like a too high section as opposed to this. This is too high as well. So we could put batteries all around this and all around here. So they could have a bunch of height. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do it. Alright. Make these urgent, but again we have to wait on gears for these guys. We just want to make sure these guys get the gears before this one does. Your production still struggles. So we're actually doing really well. We've caught almost all the way back up to full beaver population again. Look at how little of the water we ended up using. Granted, it's been 7 days, so it's not like the 19 days we were just barely managed. Well, we didn't barely manage to make through the 19. What was it, the 17 days we barely managed to make? But we're doing well now. We've got quite a lot of water storage we can play with. But if we can get up to 30 days, I don't know if we have enough for 30 days yet. If we can increase the height by 1, just literally all along everything. Essentially from here all the way along. Here, we'd have to pump it up. Yeah, so essentially what we do is have the river come in, and then we'd have to have power pump stations along here to pull in. I guess would work, but not during... Well, yeah, that would still work so long as we're pumping into the reservoir faster than we're pulling out. That would work. Or you can make a water bridge. I don't think that would quite work. Can you also increase storage once you have dynamite? True, yeah, we can just make it deeper. That's a much better idea. Because once we have it deeper, we can just blow out this whole section here, bring the whole river down by 1 height. All through here and all through here, all through here. Just if we lower everything by 1 level. That would work. And if we come down here and we lower... If we lower the entire riverbank in this section here by 1 level. 2 levels? 1 level is at this height, which is the same height from here through here, which we can't really bring down 1 more level, or else we'd be in this section. Although if we bring this over here and we make another dam, make levees and a dam on top of that, that would be fine. Then we could push this whole section further out. That would work. We could do that. And then we can lower the overall river by 1 more height. Does mean if something goes wrong over here, which I don't think there's any things that can have it, then all this dirty water could back in, which would be bad. But that's a lot of dynamite, so I don't know how much we're going to think on that. We can start just by leveling this whole section by 1 level. Within this levee, within this section here. Just level this all by 1 to start with. You should start that from the bad water wheel area. the lowering and do levies for almost all of it. Because what I'm thinking is, what we can do is, because we did the kind of a mock-up last time, where essentially we just levy across here and then over there. And we just blam. Get the whole section kind of set up. Whoop. Roll dry. Build up. Draining out the river here. There we go. Let's bring that water right back in here. I did not really drain it as much as I needed to. That's fine. How are we doing? We got one more block over here. He's getting about 1 block done a day, it seems. Not ideal. But it is what it is. Bad tide has ended. We're gonna wait until fresh water is pushed all the bad tide water out. We don't want any contaminated water coming in, so we're gonna wait for a little bit until then. You said battery? Like something to store power? Yeah, we've got gravity batteries to store power in, yeah. Okay, so now that this is all set up like this, we actually don't need this anymore. Because we're just never going to cut these. If we even go and say clear planting area, we can just clear this planting area. We're just going to let all this grow. Once it's fully grown, we're just going to be using it for that. Nothing else. But yeah, if we open this up, this stuff here might get pulled in. I don't really want to. That's what this bad pump's going to be used for, bad water pump. But the metal blocks are a bit of an issue for us. So I think we're actually going to get our gravity battery over here first. Let's unlock this gravity battery. Why can't I build this here? What if we just delete you? Put the battery here. And we will high priority build you. We'll high priority build you. We're going to demolish you and get the metal back. Demolish you and get the metal back. I'll actually have this be a high priority as well. I'll have this as a mid. I'll have this low bottom priority. If there's nothing else to do, pump water out of here. That way we can at least get this bad water stocked. Start stocking some of that. And then this way we can use the metal blocks on this. Get the gravity battery going. And then that means that we can actually get metal being produced more regularly because we'll have the battery. Yeah, we'll get this done first. And then we'll go ahead and we'll build this section here. Like so, as a bottom tier priority. Don't do that until you've done everything else. But yeah, so this is still clearing all of this bad water. So that's still an issue, is bad water coming through afterwards. We can just flood everything at this point, though. We can drain our river. We can completely drain our river out. No need to hold it back. We seem to set a single one at 1.5. Oh, if we set one of those closest to the source, that might actually work, because then it won't come back. Oop. Don't synchronize. Is that one, it should still overflow, right? Yeah, Okay, still overflows at 1. Okay. Yeah, that's a good call. One seems to be holding it. And hopefully that's enough inbound water to solve our problems. Yeah, looks like that will be. Nice, good call. I'd like to have the rest open here so we could flood this zone again, but the weight, all that water there is a real problem. Actually, if we absorb all the water over here for a quick moment. We pull it towards us, and then hopefully, yeah, hopefully this, okay, yeah. So we pulled this down, and because we did that, more of it got shoved out. So we're going to do that again. We're going to do flooding tactics to pull it to us and shove it down. Is this 13th century SimCity? Essentially. How's it going, Ludwig Mashuti? So we're going to sink this again. Completely open the floodgates so we pull all the water to us and none of it goes downstream that way. Then we block it again. Let all that drain this direction. We can see that it's getting pulled out. Well, wait a minute. Beaver's injured, nothing to do in range. Oh, that's because I have yet to mark these. Cut these down. Once that's all cut down, then we can start putting batteries there. Alright, how's this battery look? Not done yet. We're not finished this stuff yet. Come on now. More planks. Alright, I'll get it done soon. Alright, so we'll do it again. Pull all the water this way. You're awake still? Well, good morning. Little AM now. Push it out. Do it one more time. The water to us. This does seem to be working. In all honesty, at this point too, as long as we don't flood with this bad water, as long as we're not going to have any flooding issues, and I don't think we will, we can actually have it just push out and have it get cleared. So we're going to, because it's not going to flood us anymore, as long as it doesn't flood us, any bad water that comes through is going to be fine. Ooh. Hold on. Almost flooded us. There we go. Raise it up to here. We're at 0.5. We don't want it to flood into the into our lake over here. That'd be bad. It already has some we need to remove anyway. Yeah, then the lake. But the main thing is that so long as this doesn't touch the lake and it doesn't get stuck in here, we'll be fine. The main problem is it is slowly moving into there. Okay, so that's all cleared. I guess we can, yeah, there we go. Let all that through. Perfect. Okay, so it's all cleared. 0% contaminants in the river. We are good to go. All right, we're good to go until another drought or bad tide or whatever. Huge. We'll leave this at 0.5 right now. Just so we have it at its set point. We only have one job left and one bed available and a couple of babies. Can't make new babies until we get more beds. We're gonna need to start making beds soon here. Alright, so we're starting to stock ourselves some bad water. Here we go. Bad water's starting to get stocked up. This guy's done, so we can now make this a top priority. This guy just needs a couple more gears, which you don't have. We're still making gears. A couple more gears and a little more of the metal blocks. We'll be good to go. These are high priority pickups, but no one's picking them up yet. We're making the treated wood again. Good. Stocking that treated wood. Cattails going well. Flowers going strong. Gears, we just never have gears. Drought. Drought in 3 days. I'm pretty confident we'll be okay with the drought. I'm pretty confident we'll be alright with this drought. If we can just get this thing done, we can then start making metal blocks all the time. Bring me the things. It's top priority builders. What are you doing? Come on now. They are still coming over here and picking stuff up. That's good. Does it show me what he's carrying? Planks. 4. Okay. Pumping in that dirty water. So good. And then once we have a whole bunch of extra planks, we'll go and set out this water. Metal planks. 2 metal blocks. Good. This guy's almost done. This one needs 1 more gear. We've got 7 gears in stock piled up. Perfect. What's in the bad water to make it useful for explosives, you wonder? Sulfur? Maybe. Could be sulfur. I have no idea. It's whatever the humans left. The humans left a mess. And it's up to us beavers to clean it up. Go ahead and let our builder guys go and clear this out when they got some free time. So then we can come over here and do it. I mean, I guess I could do it with paths, and I don't want to do it. We'll have them do it. It's a low priority thing. Alright, that's all the planks. Now we just need the metal. 2 more things in metal, and we can finally see how this gravity battery works. Which, I wonder if the gravity battery will go all the way down into the water or not. And get all required materials. You can as soon as they decide to pick all the stuff up from here that we salvaged. There's still metal in here. 2 things of metal. They still can. How's it going, Danger Doip? How you doing today? It does go into water? Excellent. You left a mess, and you'll do it again, too? Danger Doip, how dare you? You have any idea how much work we had to put into cleaning this place up? Like, we have had so many close calls with this colony. It's insane. This town has had so many close calls. Alright, we can go ahead. We can delete this guy. Not going to be using him anymore. Because we're going to be staying on top of wood production and cutting. We got a lot of logs. Our wood production here is huge. We could probably trim it down if we wanted, to be honest. We could also go crazy and fill out even more over here, which I'm tempted to do. Come on, just one more thing. We have, what, 7 metal blocks in here now. And more to come as they keep getting picked up. So I just need 1 builder to get over here. That's all the metal scrap. Yeah, we don't care about that. Alright, it's done. It's done. Oh my goodness, look at how much it has. 12,000 horsepower worth of stored energy. Look, it's going down. Oh, that's so cool. Wow, this thing holds a lot more power in it than I thought. Like, a lot more power in it than I thought. So yeah, now we should be churning out metal blocks with no problem at all because of this thing. Which is awesome. So we're going to unpause you. Connect you here. So yeah, we essentially swapped one of these wind turbines, windmills with the battery. And I think that was a good call. We'll start making battery clusters around here and there, but again, we're still kind of testing the water. We might have to delete these and restructure it. But we should be making blocks at a blinding pace in comparison to what we were doing before. How much scrap do we still have lying around? 42, so we're actually getting low on scrap now. Let's go ahead and we'll open up the scavenge flags. We're taking down these skyscrapers. Nice. Not enough power? What's going on? They're just sleeping. Alright, so this has all been sorted here. We can break all this down. Then what were we going to put over here again? A paper mill, that's right. Put a paper mill here. We put a power there. Prior to you. And we can put a path here. What is this? Printing press? Sure, why not? Oh, jeez, this thing's huge. It's paper-related goods. We can make books and something else. It's not quite gonna fit here, huh? Well, I'll figure that out later. Do beavers even know what a horsepower is? That's a good question. I am curious as to why it's not BP, beaver power, but it's not. I don't know. Yeah, I'll start making some paper here. We got plenty of gears to do it. We're gonna have to revamp how we have things going on here at some point, but we'll see. There's not enough power output to keep up with everything now. What we need batteries. But now, we can get the large windmills unlocked. So large windmills, it's just the paper we needed. So if we start stockpiling some paper here, we can then start making these guys even better. This accepts paper. A priority build. A priority build. Build those first. Yeah, we'll get more paper going. Alright, we got new babies coming. We have exactly the number of jobs, the maximum number of beavers we can have. So we need to start making new houses here. There we go. It's going up slowly during the workday. With this one, that'll help a lot. And once we swap these all over to higher tier windmills, it'll be even better. Alright, our berries are full. You don't have to do berry duty anymore. Berry duty is only for emergencies, nothing else. Stock water. I think we're good right now. Oh yeah, true. We're close. I think we need 30. Yeah, 30 for it. 30 and 60 gears. So once we have 30 and 60, we'll go ahead and we'll start deleting these. Just remember, 4 of these have the storage capacity of 1 of these. And essentially what we're going to do is we're just going to break all of this down. And we're going to have water woes for the... Oh, I know what you mean by store water. You're absolutely right. I'm a dingus. Holy moly, I forgot there was a drought coming. Man, I don't know if we're going to have enough water stored from that. Whoops. That's a big whoops right there. We're going to stockpile as much as we can, but I might have made a big mistake there. Depending on the length of the drought, this could be really bad. I was too distracted with building. 19... Okay, it's 19 days. We're fine. 19 days. We're fine. But yeah, that was a mistake. We've done a 19-day drought already. 19 days is A-okay. I will just pull out of here. But yeah, that was... oof. I should have picked up what you were putting down a lot sooner than that. Well, we're not going to be doing this anytime soon. We need this stockpile. We could have it moved up here, though, while we're doing the work we want. I would like these up and running, though. We need gears for them, and I want to stockpile the gears. Alright, you're out of work. Perfect. Done. Get you gone. Go ahead and let's clear out all this. clear all that out. And get some work done up there. But 19 days should be okay. We should be fine with that. I don't think we need this many lumberjacks, to be honest. We have 5 in this zone. Knock down 1. Even if we extend out here. I mean, it's also, we can't get any more bad water, true. Alright, let's go and grab dynamite facility. Get that back online here. We have enough gears, we have enough planks, we have everything we need. No, we don't have any planks. We have 0 planks. Our plank production isn't keeping up. It's okay. We don't need any more treated wood right now. Pause you. It's fine. Are there any other jobs we want to close out? Yeah, this lumberjack, we don't need you anymore. I have an unemployed beaver. That down. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. Just build an aquifer. We don't know how wells work. We've never figured out how a well works. Whoops. Again, I think we'll be okay. I think we have enough water. At least to get by. For the 19 days, we should be okay. Second guess myself, though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little nervous. Alright, so this hauler post. Do we have another hauler post we can stick somewhere so we can move this guy? Because I want to move this out of the way so we can do more farming in this zone. Put it here. Nah, it's too big. Put a hauler post where there's not a place for us to grow stuff. It would have to be up here. We got the builder one here. I don't really need the builder head here. I want to demolish it though. You know, a hauler's post up here would make sense. Or something makes sense up here. We have a lot of stuff that we're storing up here. That's good. We can even go ahead and like connect across there if we want. Continue to build our city up. Dig in the ground? We don't know how to dig. That's what dynamite's for. We don't know how digging works. Alright, paper's underway. You have enough horsepower, but you're full on flour. Full on root. Why are you not running? You're full on flour, full on logs, full on crackers. We are full on crackers. That is why. Wow, the cattails are doing really well, food-wise. Oh, we're gonna need a bigger storage, I guess. This means we need a bigger storage facility. In which case, let's actually rethink this. We need larger storage. This here is going to be for roots. And we're going to build another one here. So, here to full, we can put extra crackers in here. And this is going to be a supply location. Then we'll go ahead and we'll get our hauler post, put them here instead, and we'll get them hooked up that way. Unless, of course, we can get those there. Hold on. Move you. We'll get 2 more piles in here. What we're going to put in them, I don't know yet. But I want them here. We'll do that, and then we can get our haulers. Then we can get his haulers post. We can put them here and here. So we can get 2 hauler posts over here. Bottom priority builds. Tractors and roots. What is it? Dirt? Maybe we do get dirt at some point. Oh, we can just have this be planks, and these can be logs, I guess. Extra stockpile location. No. Using precise combat dynamite on digging. Poof. That's what the silver is for? To pay someone else to do the digging? Aggressive dynamite, I see. Let this almost out. Go ahead and flow this in. Lock it back up. Let's see if we can... How high we got up on here. Oh, way too high. Well, that's not good. Okay. No! Ah, it was too high. We did lose a little water. And not too much water, though. Not too much. Jeez. Well, we've made it almost 3 days. We still have water in the river here. It's not completely emptied out. Not a lot left, though. We still have this whole thing, but we didn't flood it like we should have. We still have 1,000 water. We're fine. I still think we're going to be okay. Still think we're going to be okay. But ever since 1013, beavers haven't been able to hire moles. I see. It's true, Mother's Day's just around the corner. Hope everyone's ready. I don't know if this path is far enough for them to be willing to take care of this problem. Do that. We'll clear them up after. Right, how's our paper looking? We got 30 paper. How much do we need for us to make the first big windmill? 30 paper. There. Alright. Big windmill, high priority. Gears, got plenty of gears. Planks, got plenty of... Hey, we got some dynamite! We got 3 explosives! No way! Alright, we'll be playing with explosives after the drought. Huge. We're gonna put all of our main production on hold here until we get the big windmill going. We get 300 horsepower of output. That's insane. 150 to 300, double the amount. That's great. But we actually don't have enough planks, do we? Didn't think that one through. Kinda need this one to get this one running, huh? I don't really want to demolish more of these to get the planks that we need. Yeah, we don't have the planks we need. How much resin do we have? 632. Jeez, we're actually full on resin. Oh, let's go get a resin storage. Look at a big old storage over here. Resin? I guess resin's fine. We don't really need that much. This tap we can get rid of. Shack gone. That'll give us some planks back. Like, what, 15 planks I think it was? That's close. Is there anything else we don't need we can get rid of? Better for us not to have this sitting here. We can have more trees here. Where can we put this tapper shack? We put it over here. Does it still? Yeah, it does still connect. Let's still grab them all from there. We're gonna put the tapper shack over here. That'll be enough planks. We have enough planks to get the job done. We're gonna move it so it's in a more efficient location. With that, we'll have what we need. We'll put it over here. And we'll also get a big storage here, too. Where do we want to put it? We can put the storage here. Put the storage here. It's actually a better spot for the storage. Awesome. And we'll use that, and we'll have it as a supply spot. What we'll do is we'll keep, we'll end up moving one of these up there, but we'll drain these first so we can use this space for other things. I'd like to go and get another farm going. I kind of want to make the spatter dock, but I don't know how useful it is. We need to make sure that we get our progress all the way up to 15 on happiness here, so we do need to get other things. So grilled spatter dock is an option. Make bread. So we can do more social life stuff. We can also get aesthetics. Monuments too. And fun. Books is in knowledge. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we can take a look at some of those in a moment here. It's back at 0.6. Water. Filling it up. Close that back up. Put a little more in. We don't want to get too far here. Don't want to lose any more water again. We've already done that. Hydrate, you got it. Hamster power wheel would have worked, but I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. I'd rather us just take care of other problems, sort it out. Go from there. Alright, they're back online. This time we're going to wait until we definitely have what we need to do it. Definitely make sure we have enough before we do that again. But yeah, all of this now is dying because I don't have this filled. Actually, all these are going to die. The drought problem. Oh, that's funny and awkward. So we'll go ahead and get these, and then we'll go ahead and do these. We're gonna have to go and make another Forester over here, funnily enough. Pause it for now, because again, it needs planks. Until we start getting some planks in stock here. Gears we're still struggling to fill up on. And wood we still have plenty of for now, but our demand for wood's really going up. Parasitic loss from all those gears and transmission shafts must be horrendous. Yeah. There's a lot of wood waste that's definitely happening for sure. That windmill go. Just wood creaking noises. Yeah, a lot of our planks are being absorbed by these storage facilities we're working on. We have 31 gears. Let's just pause our gear production for the moment. Let's focus on building more gears. Or more planks, rather. Forester and a tapper going. Some pine. It'd be nice to make... Actually, we could do maple, too, while we're here. What we might do is we might actually cut half of these off and make maple. So you can do maple syrup, which would be good. I don't know what we can use it for other than, like, foodstuffs, but I think that's still worth it. Don't need that much pine sap, honestly. Here. Those. So this is all good here, so we can start looking at batteries. Well, we don't have quite enough blocks yet. We do. Okay, we can line them up next to each other. Nice. Let's get 2 batteries here. Think about putting a 3rd one here, but let's just do 2 batteries for now. And then we will use a platform here. And here. We're going to cut this off. Use a T. Make that high priority. Now we're step down. Oh. Why can't I put this here? What? Why is that red? I was too close to the windmills. Good call. Thank you. I'm just like so confused. I don't understand. All right. In which case, then we go this way. Actually, we still use this. And we go to power, and we still use the step down. Here and here. I really want to be able to go across, though. So we're going to do... I guess we don't. We can block this off for now. They can run around. Fine. Fine, they can run around for it. Oh, this one. Those. And we just need to... Whoop, hold on a second. We plumb that guy in. And this is top priority. Rest, get as you go. There we go, perfect. So that'll get those set up, and then we'll have these 2 batteries going. And then as we stockpile additional parts and pieces, we'll then start swapping these windmills out for bigger windmills. But for right now, just getting these 2 batteries in here, I think would be great. You can build stairs over yours? We can, but the problem is that it'll bring us up too high for the windmill, I think. Alright, if we go here and we do stairs. Oh no, no, it works, perfect. Good. All. I wanted to go under, but I guess we'll go over. That works too. Nice. Call. Good call. What are we looking at water-wise? 0.2. Alright, wait. Open it up. Nope, no, that's it. We're out of water. That's actually very bad. We are, in fact, out of water. Yeah, I didn't stockpile water in time. Well, that's is what it is. Get this pump online. We have 12 days that we have to survive. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Everything's fine. Right, well, while we're doing this... Oh, I see. It's a 1 depth, 2 depth, 3 depth. Okay. Sort of terrain underneath it and triggers adjacent dynamites. Let's look at what happens if we try and widen this river. No wood nearby. No problem. Get another lumberjack. Here. We cut these. Now we can not cut these. And we can demolish all these. There we go. What we can do is get a platform here. Stairs there and there. And a path there. So we can get into it from this side as well. Gives us more avenues of running around. So I think it's good. Alright. Does it immediately go, or do I press a button? I press a button. Oofed. Alright, cool. You can put dynamite under bad water pump. Under the bad water pump? Not sure why we would do that. Yeah, there goes all the water. Okay. But we still have this guy going. So we can still make food. Food's not going to be an issue. Other bad water pump. Oh, yeah, we can do that too. But the thing is, it only can go too deep. So it's already going too deep. Get rid of that. Those. Actually, get rid of this too. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can reach that. I want to clean this place up. Yeah, so we're still keeping the pumping station going, so it's fine. These are. We can unpause these. We aren't making gears right now, though, because I paused that. Let's have one gear workshop going, because one gear workshop takes 3 hours to make a gear, and it takes 1.3 hours to make a plank. We should be outpacing it, if that's the case. We need gears to make these. So, we need to get back on gear production. Gotta happen. And also can make a channel to the lake to refill easier. Yeah, I was thinking we can go ahead and just, like, blast a line through here. Definitely something we can do. But something I want to do first is I think I want to just widen this entire riverbank here. So I think I'm just gonna start off by widening the riverbank by 1. We'll set up all the dynamite here. I'm wondering, I think it takes it out of inventory, places it, and then we get another one. I think is how it works. We'll see. We're going to pull those out. And then storage. Anyway, we can hold 30 explosives for future. For future. Yeah, so we can go and start setting these up to blow up. So in the future, when it's time, we can take care of it. Actually, we can set these to be demolished. Far to reach. Okay, here's a question. Are you able to path underneath this? Are your beavers able to walk through that? Oh, here they come. Come on. There we go. Nice. It does take it out of inventory. It doesn't look like they can go through this. Because I don't think they can. So we're gonna clear that out. What we can do instead, though, is we can just get another staircase set up over here. We'll cancel this demolition. We'll demolish this. Too far. Wow. Lumberjack over here. High priority lumberjack. And we'll take out those little forests. We'll also go ahead and, while we're at it, go ahead and remove those. Cancel that demolition for now, but because all the water's gone, it doesn't matter. But if we do this gives us more space. 2 bombs for a lot more water. It's pretty good. Have a levee with a ramp? Yeah. So we can already get up on here and we'll just walk down there, so that's fine. We have 10 more days of drought. Oh, we're actually going to turn this on. We need to start dumping some water in here to get this back up, just to make sure we keep food production going. Actually, we don't need this yet. We can still pause this. We can let it go for a little bit, and then we just pay attention to these and make sure we get it back online before they start dying off. These should get water before these die. That's good. This 3 depth dynamite, just take 3 dynamite? No, it takes science or whatever the other thing is. Volatile explosives or whatever the centrifuged dirty water is. Or bad water. We have to centrifuge the bad water for it. Construction materials are lacking. Which is planks. We're missing large quantities of planks. Yeah, feels about right. We'll get there, we'll get there. In due time, we'll get all of our planks. In the meantime, let's actually start looking at some of the stuff here. Yeah, they're all dying out for sure. Herbalist. Kind of good to do. Where's haulers? Carousel. Nice. Dance hall. Mud bath. Lido here. How does this work? Ah, I see, okay. I'll put that there. It blocks off our way down and do stuff. Different location, we can kind of dump this. Not really. Put it here. What we could do is we could do it on this bridge, though. Go a little crazy with the bridge. We can get that there. And get 2 set up. Nice little relaxing spots. Want to go down by the river and hang out? There you go. Down by the river and hang out. This guy we need to get built soon. The sooner we can do that, the sooner we can get rid of these. And this. And pine resin has no place to go right now. Need these gears. You're top priority, buddy. You're top construction. Low constructions. No new dynamite's been brought over. No, 1 new dynamite's been brought over. Working on it. Good dynamite under your river pump. Yeah, we could dynamite under the river pump, make like a little depression in here for like You know, so once this goes dry, there's still a little extra. That's not a bad idea. I do think that's a pretty good idea. Because if we can just go ahead and, like, you know, knock out like a 5x5 kind of square, that could be pretty good. Good bit of emergency water on hand. So we're still drinking all right. Oh, another dynamite. Boop. We're going to let them completely fill up this thing. I want to blow them all up at one time. I want to see it all explode at the same time. It'll be awesome. Oh man, I really want to pause gear production so we can really get going on the planks, but nope. Gotta get this done. Even once this battery is built, though, we actually need the other battery and the rest of the cogs here set up for it to send the power along. Because we made it all one straight powertrain. Wax workers, that's fine. This is a super low priority. We don't have to worry about that. There's so many constructions waiting. Needs water for showers. Yeah, it's understandable. I'm down to 3 if it wants. Huh. Pretty neat. Yeah, all these trees are now starting to die out. We'll probably end up losing them. They're also propagating. More dynamites on the way. Alright, let's go and warp speed this. We're still in a pretty decent situation. Water, we're not going to die of water yet. Water issues. We have plenty of food still. And this lake is... actually... we're getting kind of close to the bottom of the lake. 7 days? I'm glad we haven't upped our population cap. We've been pretty steady stable here without making new beds. Because I'm starting to think, because you can see how close we are to the bottom here, with how far down this pump's going, I think we might actually be in trouble in a moment. We might also go and dynamite out this thing and make this wider. Get a wider pool. Wider emergency pool. Yes. Yep, nope. Oh, geez. Actually, that's really bad. Oh, that's actually really bad. We don't have enough water. We have 3 or 4 days worth of water, and then we're out. We have 3 or 4 days worth of water. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. And this is almost gone itself. We really can't use the water that's in here. That's not good. We have enough food. We have enough food, I think, to make it to 7 days. I don't think I have enough water to go to 7 days. This is what I get for not preparing. Oh my goodness, I was not paying attention. I didn't bring up the floodgate in time. I got so distracted with the building we were doing. Well, we're gonna warp speed through it. We'll see what happens. We are starting to really stockpile a decent amount of metal blocks, which I'm quite happy with. And the scrapping is going well, too. Trying to really get through that scrap. Keeping the scrap metal pile nice and full. Planks are just a real issue. We have a lot of wood, mind you. We have a lot of wood. And yet, waiting on them. Let's actually go ahead and get a lumberjack over here. 2 lumberjacks over here. We're going to cut down all of these that we've been using for resin. We have 600 resin on hand, and I'm more worried about wood issues down the line. Yep, there we go. We've got no water now. We can't afford to dump water into that pool. We really, really can't. We really can't. Yeah, let's go and start working on chopping that down. That way we ensure we always have wood on hand, because nothing else is going to grow until that's done. And unfortunately, I think that some of these are going to actually truly die. Some of those will make it. But I think some of these guys are truly going to die out. Water's all the way down, water's all the way down, and water's all the way down. Yeah, I didn't prepare. But we've learned a lot, so even if this goes totally sideways and the colony dies, we're pretty happy with our progress. We're almost out of our dynamite here. I don't think we... Yeah, we're not going to have enough dynamite to do the whole thing, but I do want to blow this whole thing up. Still want to blow up this whole edge. Just see what it's like. So we know for future how this works, how we want to do it. Learn, learn, learn. Well, at least we know there's no longer any dirty water in here, right? Actually cancel this bad pump. We don't need a bad water pump anymore. There's no bad water down here. It's not... There's absolutely 100% zero toxic water down there. Because there's no water down there. Alright, so we've gone down about 302 days. So that means we have another 2 days. So we'll have 3 days of zero water. We're going to have no water for 3 days. We're still going to have plenty of food for 3 days. So we have enough food for the whole 5 days of drought. Which is nice that we don't have to worry about that. But the water is always a bigger issue. That's not good. There we go. Knock all that down. Knock all that wood down. We can store, what, 900? Yeah, that's plenty. I'm storing it. Pulling in plenty of paper. So that's good. Eventually we'll stop up on paper. We'll get this going. It's too bad berries don't give hydration. Yeah, right? Berries should give hydration. That'd be great. Even if it was just like stops them from dying level of hydration. Still would be nice. 4.5 days. We're almost there. Yeah, we've got 2 days at best now of water. 2 days at best. Because when they all come in and grab the water, look at how fast this thing drains. Yeah, we've got 1 more day of water. Yeah, we were at 309, and then we're down to 196. So yeah, it looks like it is 3 water per person. Or sorry, 2 water per person. Each person needs 2 water. Ugh. Brutal. This is going well. How's our dynamite going? Nice, that's all lined up. We still have enough for 5 more things of dynamite. Which, progress is going relatively slow because we are running on below desired power. It is nice that you can still run the machines at without having full power. Alright, nice. We almost have this set up. We've got the battery set up here. We just need to get the other one set up and finish the connections. Then the battery will be good to go. Then we can run this day and night. The battery's really good. Us failing is our fault for not learning how to live without water. Evolve. You must evolve. And 41 water left. 3 days, yeah. So as I thought, 3 days of no water, essentially. A couple of people died of old age, unfortunate. Yeah, so we gotta make it the next 3 days with no water. Gonna be a close one. Luckily, we still have plenty of trees we can cut here. It is nice that we can jump in here and grab that again. We don't need the resin. We got 600 resin. Plenty of resin. You just go and replant that and get that resin later. We could grab these, but these are all birch trees. They're only worth 1 each. These pine are worth 2 each. And they're not as far. We don't have to build stuff to get to them. I think they can live 3 days with no water. They won't notice until 2 days left. Well, the real problem is it's 3 days without water plus 1 day without water. It's 3 days without water and then 1 day before they start pumping water. So it really is 4 days without water because the water has to A, get down here to the pump station, and B, they have to be awake to do it. Usually the water doesn't get down here until it's almost nighttime. So we'll go ahead and we'll 24-hour shift them once the water starts, but I don't know when we're going to get it. We'll probably lose at least half of our population. I'm expecting 50% of the population to disappear. Yeah, the trees are going full dead. That's why we're cutting them. Because we might as well. Once they're cut, we can actually then go have half of these be maple and half of these be pine. Which will be nice. And then we'll keep more water in here. Because the next thing we're going to do, once we widen this shore a little bit, is we want to detonate out all this here. The Heartbirds, we have to get in there somehow. So I guess we'll go up the levee and down the levee. Or I guess we can just go down it, right? I'll just go here, go there, go there, go there. Path here, path here, and there. We can do that. That'll work. All right, now we're at -1. First full day of no water. Yep, it definitely looks about right. I'm seeing a couple of signs that something's gone wrong. Also, 4 injuries. Where are these injuries coming from? Yeah, they're just barely thirsty. That's good. We got at least one more day. But I think we will actually make it. With at least half the population. I think we'll keep half the population. But water pumping is still going to be a little problematic. Keep on making them planks, keep on making them gears. We just can't keep up with planks. They're being used for gears and for building. So I think it's good that we shut down one of the gear producers, because the planks are being used on standard builds right now, while the gears are being made. Working out well. Alright, I think that's all the dynamite we can get. I'm not seeing any others. Oh no, we got 16 dynamite. What am I talking about? Hey! Wait, get over here. Bring me my 16 dynamite. 17 dynamite. Bring me this dynamite. Gosh darn it. Give me the explosives. I want to blow up this entire riverside. Go over here. It's nighttime, they're all sleeping. Alright, what are we looking at? They can still last another day. Last another day. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're going to survive. Oh my goodness, that was a close call. Bad news, we're out of water. Good news, about half of you might survive. I mean, that feels like some serious Frostpunk stuff right there. Bad news, we don't have enough food. Good news, half of you get to eat. Hey, isn't that nice? I think 15 of them drank the extra day's worth of water. Yeah, and we had another like 21 or something at the end of it. Yeah, so we've got enough. So they'll survive it. We just checked it. We'll make it. If it was 2 more days, we wouldn't have made it. So it is very crucial that we get this sorted so that that doesn't happen again. Either making it deeper here or making it wider, just so that there's more here passively, even when I'm not paying attention. Alright, yeah, a lot of these trees did not make it. We're going to pause your job. Slow it down. Nice. Alright, so we've gotten that done. Time to go and flood, so we can get this one going, so we can double the water production here. Got this in here, so it's got enough to pull. We're running 0.6 right now. Flood this. What happens if the explosives get flooded? Nothing. Good. Worried for a moment there. Can't grow food if you don't have a reservoir? True. Alright, let's make sure this thing gets fully filled up. This will start pumping in the morning here. You're on a supply. It's slowly going to try and get itself around here, but a lot of it's actually draining in here right now. And you can see the majority of the river's direction here. It is getting pushed this way and around, but the majority of it is getting sucked in. We're going to do that until this is completely filled. Water situation hits you almost every time. Instead of building water reservoir, why you don't focus on water storage and more pumps? Just wondering. Yeah, I mean, that's what we need to do. Is water storage was what I wanted to work on, but I didn't get to it fast enough from the bad water event. I didn't get to it fast enough, but we'll get it sorted now. We now have the metal blocks that we need. We've got, well, planks and the like we're still struggling on. We still need to get ourselves more planks and more gears. But I want to go and demolish this setup here and go and get the bigger, better storage, because we've unlocked the huge tanks, which will solve our problem. Because we'll have massive storage then. Guess that's all done. These guys still need to get done. That's okay. They'll work on it when they can. Now we're pumping out of here as well, just so we can keep that rolling. Get in there, you. Now we're starting to pump water like crazy. Although we did, because it's flooded, this did stop working. Awkward. These are low priority. Get these on low. Priorities. Super low priorities. Low priorities. Where are you? You're getting some food? Or are you grabbing some water from somewhere else? Yeah, you're grabbing water from somewhere else. That's fine. That's why we have this one pumping as well. Just to make sure people don't die from us doing stupid things. We'll be fine as soon as these guys get in here for work. You want to come in here for work? Yeah, good job. Get that done so we can go ahead and hydrate our team. Nope. Okay. We're going to move up to 24 hours here. We need some serious production. Get to work. Stop your sleeping. Hydrate, you got it. We all have different playstyles. It's true. And mine is forgetting what to do. And mine's forgetting to be efficient. Doing everything right, kinda. Grabbing that sap. These guys are going to be cutting them all down, so grab whatever the resin we can. Nice, this is now built up. Perfect. Alright, so we've got some spare water set now. For storage. Extra water storage required. Alright, what do we need for these? And do we have what we need to make it? 60 gears? Yeah, we don't have enough gears. 60 gears and 80 planks. Nope. No, I don't have that. How much do we get for deleting one of these? Not even close to enough. Not even close to enough. We have too many build projects currently active to be able to do this. That's a bummer. You're learning a lot from Zaldar's mistakes. That's all that really matters, right? Yeah. Remember, a smart man learns from his mistakes. A wise man learns from others' mistakes. Anyone can become smart. Right? But you gotta live long enough to become wise. Someone can train you to be smart. You gotta live long enough to be wise. Aim to be wise. Alright, we're getting our water in here. People are getting all nice and hydrated. Although they're like hydrating and then they're like leaving still thirsty. So that's kind of interesting that they're doing that. Weird. Anyway, everyone will be hydrated shortly here. Not too worried. Start filling this up a bit. If it spills over, I think if it spills over, we're still okay. If it spills over, I don't think we flood. Yeah. We can have it set at 1, which just automatically stores a little bit more. We can do the same thing here. We can store you at 1. You'll overflow, but keep it coming. Are they unable to reach this? That's the problem. There's no path down here. Okay. Here we go. Yes, we shouldn't see overflowing. We should see moderate storage from this. I mean, more than moderate over here, but we should see moderate storage from this. We're going to keep this going for a moment and see if this overflows. I don't think it will, though. This one we can't really, I mean, this one we could also put at 50%. It'll still overflow right now, which is good. Yeah, we're not having overflow. That's good. Good thing the beavers don't know a Rimworld style tantrum. Oh my good gracious. Yeah, they don't throw a good old Rimworld style tantrum when they don't have water and start setting your base on fire. That would be horrible. Oh yeah, no, I'm very glad that's not the case. Alright, go ahead and drain that. We'll have flooding when we drain this, but drain this real quick. Oh, here they come. Dun, 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 dun. Bring me my dynamite. Nice. Oh, interesting. Even when we did that, it's still not enough to flood. Because it's because we have this up by 1. Cool. So yeah, we'll leave this at what, 1? Leave it at 50. Just like we leave you at 50%. Yeah. Cool. There we go. What map is this? Can you zoom out all the way? I'm zoomed out as far as you can zoom out. This is, if you go to, I don't know what map it is. I can't remember. It's the second map. The first one is rivers. The second one's something. The third one's lakes. This is the second one down on the option menu. Second one down. Don't have anyone working on that pump station right now. The pump station actually doesn't need to be bottom. We can put it on low priority. Put it on low priority. That works. But how's it going, Blue Mango? How are you doing today? Welcome. We're doing quite well right now. I'm quite happy with this. And completely flooded now. Because we have it moderately blocked. So now we're sitting at 0.64 here. And we now have, like, proper reservoirs holding. So even if I don't pay attention and I forget what we're doing, we're actually poised at this point to not have to worry about it. That drought, if it suddenly happened, we just raise this bad boy here and we're done. We don't have to remember to fill the reservoir. We now have everything set at it defaults that it'll ensure that we have some water stored, some water captured. We'll still have to bring them down to let it flow down towards the village here when we end up getting into trouble, right, with the drought, but that's okay. All right, 3 more explosives. We still have 10 more on our stockpile, so we can get this done. Man, you are so slow. Minus work speed, hunger. That makes sense. We got a lot of different foods, though. I don't know why you're so hungry. We're gonna blow that thing to smithereens. It's gonna be amazing. Looking forward to it. Alright, so go ahead and let's clear this out. Right quick. Okay. Cut, we can cut all that. Plant. Okay, so for planting... Well, first things first, for cuts... No cutting any of this. No cutting any of those. That. We can still cut this one because it's dead. Alright. Let's get that going. And then let's go ahead and plant ourselves. Let's do pine planted here. I don't think we need that much pine. 7 days. Maple syrup is 12 days. We can do some chestnuts too if we want. With this setup here, it actually puts clean water over here, so we can keep going. But I don't want to rely on that. I want to just do maple. Maple here. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get that done. Just have these 2 left to do. Cancel that cutting. Once these guys are cut, we're good to go. Got a Forester in here. Got a lot of vacant spots. A lot of people die in old age. Some people die of thirst. But luckily, it's not a problem anymore. Our tanks are full. We'll go ahead and open this builder slot. Make sure people are still working on building things. Actually, I think we're caught up. Actually, we're nearly caught up on all of our builds. Nice. Very nice. Yep, don't need these anymore. Oop, don't need this anymore. Clear that out. In there. Bad tide. Okay. All right, we got a bad tide coming up. We know exactly how to deal with bad tide. All right, but first things first. What I want to do, we're going to drain this all the way, and we're going to flood ourselves. Yeah, so it doesn't flood if we have it at 1. It floods if we go below 1, though. That's good. We'll just refill this. It's fine. I want to drain this so we can see it. We got days to go and refill. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I just want us to have full visibility when we blow this thing to King. What are you doing? Oh, you're building these. Nice. That's the other route for us to get up. Now we have all this space here, because if we keep this nice and watered, and we keep river water in here too, we can grow stuff here too. Which is pretty cool. Right? Even once this is all dried out here, with this river, look at that. A lot. Alright, ready? Boom! And just like that, the river's been widened. Further increasing the amount of storage we can have in here. Pretty big. So we're going to do the same thing again. Let's go get more dynamite. We're essentially just going to level this this whole lower section here. Kind of what I want to do. Just more or less just detonate this whole section. Good build team. Once this is built, they should be able to get there. This seems like a great idea to put lots of tiny lakes in areas. Yeah, true. We can make little little reservoirs doing this as well. Just kind of digging in and then dumping water in here. But I want to widen this out so we just have more storage up above. We're going to widen it out here. I'm going to probably just cut here as well. Maybe we leave this nice little non-straight angled. But we're going to cut this out. We could then also go and bring this down in layers. Actually, okay, so let's not do this one. We'll do that so we can get up. Not do that one either. We'll see if that works. Terrain block, artificial block of terrain. Alright, anyway, we can now go ahead and what's your height at? Okay, fine there. And then we just bring you back up to 1. We bring you back up to 0.5. Ensure this is as full as we can get it. We'll start refilling the reservoir. Actually, can I go higher than 1 on you? One 5 should be the same height. Right? Can we do 1.5? It's still filling. Water's still coming down. Just taking longer now that we have more space. I'm not used to all the space we just made, but those explosives, huh? Real quick though, let's cancel these. We just want to do around the edge. It's gonna be easier if we do it this way. Because they can build from below. It's gonna be easier if we just do it one at a time here. I'm gonna start blowing that out. Nothing to do in range for the lumberjack flag? Yeah, there is nothing for you to do. Get out of here. What do you do either? Get out of here. Perfect. Alright, we got a tapper. You're going to prioritize maple syrup. This has got a longer duration, longer amount of time before it goes back, and we'll let you just go and slowly work on this. Oh yeah, we can also get like berries and dandelions and stuff in here too. That's fine. Alright, lack of materials. We're missing potatoes. It's fine. More potatoes, I guess. A bunch of inventors aren't running. That's okay. I really don't need that many inventors running right now. We'll just leave like 4 available. That way, less things we're waiting on. You're lacking... Vacant, 5. Why did you only have 5 as for a hauling post? It's kind of weird. Definitely need more than 5 on there. Alright, let's move this up to a standard priority. Let's need planks. How many planks we got? 1. Okay, still struggling on planks. I'll leave this as low priority. I want these done first. These are still higher priorities. We're waiting on gears. We're waiting on gears. We're waiting on gears. Okay, so gears are actually slowing us down over there. Anything else that needs planks that we're building right now? Ah, these guys. 10 planks, 10 planks. Okay. 20 planks. Can you lower something that has already been lowered by 1 by dynamite? I believe so. It just takes more time. It just takes time and effort. Oh no, we're flooded. Oh no. I don't mind. I don't mind us being flooded. It's fine by me. Okay, we're really churning out the blocks now. This is good. Definitely want to cut that at some point whenever we get an opportunity. We'll blow those up too whenever we get a chance. But for right now, let's just continue to expand this space. Go ahead and let's clear this out here real quick. Bam. Super simple. Yeah, so let's just keep this reservoir nice and full. Keep pumping out of it. Actually going to pause this pumping station. I don't really need it on right now. This one down here does get us enough. But again, we need a bunch of gears and a bunch of planks if we're going to upgrade our storage quantity, which we really can't do right now. So it's just going to have to sit in the river. We'll be getting most of that. Right, just continue to get dirty water here. That's not the worst. You're heading out into the wasteland. Good luck with the busy little beaver colony. Thank you, thank you. Good luck out there. Don't get your face eaten by rad scorpions. Scary. Alright. It's a medium speed here. Forgot we were on low speed. I was like, why are we moving so slow? Low speed. Go back to medium. Okay, so this is a high priority, this is a high priority, and this is a high priority. We just need to get these 3 builds done. Finish these 3 builds and we're good to go. Are there any other places gears are hiding right now? Pine resin. Something we're building that's like holding a bunch of gears. Nope. Okay. Just checking. Yeah, luckily on a bad tide, we can still keep this going. It's now producing enough, which is good. Network is outputting 190 and change. This is good. Yeah, dynamite getting pulled along. You good? Yeah, so this log storage. Our log storage is capped, right? Yeah, log storage is completely capped. We're not lumberjacking at all. We don't have any planks, so let's just go ahead and put this into logs. Yeah, this is a supplier. These are also suppliers, yeah? Yeah, supply. Get them moving over there. And lost a handful of beavers due to old age, unfortunately. We're gonna need more young beavers. Oh, I'm still 24 hours. That's gotta stop. I'm like, where are my baby beavers? Well, no one's got any time to go home. That makes sense. It is nice that they don't complain. There isn't like a mood. Well, I mean, they do lose a mood. They do get a mood debuff by not having sleep. But it's not something that like bites us in the butt immediately, you know? So it's quite nice. But luckily, the only real issue is they don't have kids. It's the only real drawback. Alright, let's keep this going. Fill up these water storage containers. We have one more day of water coming in. We might as well just get these as full as we can before turning them off. We'll just need to make sure that we actually bring up the dam in time. Those floodgates sorted. Bringing in the dynamite. Here we go. Amount of storage extra we can get here. So let's go ahead and let's detonate this now, because again, we don't have a lot of time until it's going to be showing up. Doing this, we should see the water level drop. Yeah, it's a drop right there. Nice. This will give us more water storage just by doing this right now. So let's just detonate that now, not wait for later. Continue to widen this section of the river. There we go. It's refilling. Refilling because it all came back. Yeah, the water went back to where the big old holes appeared. Nice. The dynamite is really, really nice. That's helping out a lot. Yeah, we could connect these, but I don't really want to. Not yet, at least, because we're keeping this moderately flooded. Moderately. We're keeping this completely flooded. Just enough to get your feet wet, but we're still keeping it flooded. Next section. Bring me more water. Bring me more. Gotta fill up again. Nice. Alright, 0.3 days till we get some dirty, dirty water coming in. Keep on pumping. Get us all the water you can. Save all of it. Yeah, we just really need to stop producing. We need to stop doing things that require gears. A little bit. Yeah, gear production is the only thing that's really slowing us down now. So let's go ahead and let's get gear workshop going. Alright, and that's it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Dirty water also moves really fast too. Unlike the drought where it's like just, you know, it slowly seems to stop. Dirty water just comes rushing in. Good morning. Day 8 to cycle 13. Boom. Look at it coming in here. It's just absolutely rushing in. Oh, game. Pause real quick. Push it to full. Let the last bit come in that we can stockpile. And block it. We could have stockpiled a little bit more, but not much. There's very little extra we could have gotten. And there we go. Done and done. Oh, it's only 13 days of bad water. The bad tide's easy. We can get through 13 days with this reservoir, with all this extra space. No problem. Nice. Alright, we detonated everything here except for these last two. Last one. And we'll hold off on doing more detonations for a bit here. There we go. Nice. Much larger. Much more space. It's looking really good. We can cut paths through mountains for more efficient paths. Oh, very true. We could. We can actually just blast a hole straight through now. Which actually might be kind of nice. What we can... Oh, you know what, Straw? You know what we can do? You know what we could do? We could turn this into a reservoir. What we could do is, if we put a levee, like let's say right here, we put a levee along here, and we blow out a hole here, and then we get the, we get this bad boy right here, and we just set him right here. So he pulls out here, and he dumps in on the other side, and we have it where it just trickles in here, goes all the way down to the spot, right? And it's powered. I don't know if it requires it doesn't look like it requires a beaver. Yeah, it's entirely mechanical. It doesn't require a beaver. So we could set that up so it can just pump water from here into here, and then what we can do is, what's the depth on this? Depth of 4? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we can have another one right here, right? Or right here, like we blow this out of it, and we blow a hole this way, and we just have it, and then a trench that goes down one, and then we can have him pull from here and push back in here. So you have one coming in and one going out, and we just turn them on and off as needed. And we can just have this as a backup deep water reservoir. That'd be pretty cool. Brilliant, sire. Thank you. I've been learning. I've been doing this rare thing called learning. Yes, I feel quite powerful, I must say. We just need to get this thing done. 10 more gears, 11 more gears, 12 more gears, and then this will no longer happen. Oh man, I really should have had this be a higher priority. 12 gears. We literally need 12 gears. And then our woes are over, because then we'll have 2 batteries running this bad boy at all times. Well, bring that gear on in here. Come on, get them gears in here. Let's go, let's go. Fortunately, bad tides, you still get bad water for the dynamite factory. Yeah, I was just saying about that. So we're going to keep stockpiling our dynamite right now. Keep that explosives rolling. Actually, you know what I think I want to do? I think we're going to go and upgrade our storage. It's high priority, it only costs us logs. I see zero reason for us not to just have a bunch of explosives. Explosives literally only cost us water and time. It costs us 2 beavers worth of time and water. So I see zero reason for us not to go ahead and get this going. So let's go so we can hold 200, not just 30. Let's get 200 explosives stored. It's looking good. This over here still needs more planks. You hold resin, by the way. Pine resin. You're gonna hold pine resin, and we're gonna go get another one here. The big storage. And you're gonna hold maple syrup. Where's maple syrup? Oh, I guess we have to play with robots at some point too. Wait, what? Maple pastries. I blind? Why can't I see maple syrup? What? Is a syrup keg? Alright, sunflowers, pastries, spatterdock, crackers, chestnut, potatoes, carrots, red, berries, wheat, flour, spatterdock, potatoes, dandelions, tails, roots, chestnuts, punch cards. Don't know what those are for, but okay. Yeah, I don't see it here at all. Oh, liquid. That makes so much sense being a liquid storage. That makes way more sense to be in a liquid storage, wouldn't it, huh? Alright. Bottom priority right now. We have to wait until these things fully grow anyway. Bottom. Well, no, actually, let's have this be a top priority for planks. Oh my goodness, there's one gear left. Oh my goodness, we need one more gear. Here it is! Here it comes! Holy moly, finally. Jeez, get over here. Do you want to build it? Must have just been a hauler. Where's my builder? There he is. He's hungry. He's hungry for completion. Oh my goodness, it's done. It's done. Goodness gracious. Okay, so now we can constantly make planks and gears. Just non-stop we can make planks and gears. And paper and flour. Finally. Oof. Long time coming on those. Yeah, I want this one done for the pine resin, because then we can go ahead and move these pine resin containers that we have. Get them all consolidated in this guy. We got a lot of injuries happening. A lot of lack of construction. Oh, yeah, that doesn't make sense. We need a lot of gears and a lot of planks still. And now we can run these all the time. All the time. Get to work. Work, work, work. We got 15 more babies. Get back to work. Actually, we've got like no jobs available right now. Hold on. Keep making babies. We got like no jobs being used. Go make more babies. Make more babies. Engineers on Iron Teeth Rock for having engine. You don't have to worry about a battery storage. Oh, that's quite nice. We just need to focus on getting our happiness up to 15, and we can unlock the Iron Teeth. That's why we got this coming up soon. So I'm gonna finish the last bit of these projects here, then we should be fine. None more on the projects. We got plenty of wood now. If we can get a bunch of gears going, we'll get this underground storage one done. But it requires 40 gears. That's not happening for a bit. Same with we need to actually stock up some planks too. Don't have that yet. We're gonna just have to let things kind of run on their own for a bit here. So let's go warp speed. Go warp speed it, because we need to kind of let time pass and do its own thing. What's our level at, by the way? Almost out. Okay. Rise up to 3. Good. So that should like settle at 2. Wasn't 1. Okay. Let's go ahead and let it again. There we go. Never went up and over. We like seeing that it doesn't go up and over. The river still is just... Look at how much water there's still in this river. So much. We still have this going too. We're just going to turn this guy off now. We can have people do other things. There's plenty of water in here in storage. There's plenty of water down here in storage too. And the storage from up above will be brought down here. So don't have to worry about that. Now I just need to get these planks rolling. Go, 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 go. Day 13, cycle 13. Oh, we got a lot of scrap metal. We got 179 scrap metal over there. Bunch of... Oh, geez. Paper's all full, too. We're getting kind of full on some of our storage. I'm starting to feel like we've gotten to the point where... oh, my goodness. Finally, that's done. I can get rid of these. Alright, store it. We can get all the haulers start pulling in all the pine resin. It'll give us a lot more open space. We can now do more stuff down here, which is nice. Not too sure exactly what I want to do down here, but let's at the very least finish off the kind of jetty here. We can get some like fun stuff down here for him, I guess, because we need to get more fun stuff. Roofing, scarecrow, scare beaver, or a beaver statue rather. Whoa. Status increases beaver status within 3 tiles. Interesting. Edge fence, wind gauge, bulletin board. Monuments? Whoa! Look at that! We'd have to go and redesign some stuff. We could do that. Plumbing brazier and a fountain of joy, water dependent. Oh, you put it in the water? Requires access to water. 20 tiles of distance for the fountain of joy. Wow, that's kind of awesome. Unfortunately, our houses are kind of far, but a lot of people walk through this zone here. Oh, where we go. Have you considered upping how much bad water you use making dynamite? Explosives are fun. No, I think it's fine. Just one going here. It's just a low priority thing, so it's not something we often are working on. Get this filled back up. Oh, uh-oh. Spilled a little. Spilled a little. Not too much, though. But we did spill a little. Not ideal. Oh, we can, pour that in. Yeah, let's leave that full. Why not? Less overall surface area being covered. So I'm assuming less surface area means less, evaporation. Could be good. Although it is bad for this. Well, these trees will be fine. They've got days. Let's just fill this back up. I'll completely block this one up. It's all the way up, so no worries there. That way we keep these going. We want to keep them growing. We can get the maple syrup coming. We need that maple syrup. Alright, we starting to stockpile any wood yet? Or not yet? Nope, not yet. We still have to build these. Not stockpiling anything yet. Our wood's completely maxed, though. Which is why we're not staying on top and cutting down everything. 33 open spaces, though. Brings those down to like 8 hours of work a day. We have plenty of food. We have plenty of water. We need more babies. We have adults. We have adult problems. We don't have enough adults. More babies are required. We will work from the district. They're actually not important right now. Hauling is going to be a bottom priority. Do other things first. This guy's just got people. Hauling is last. We have 2 people in there. That's good. Ooh, geez, it's kind of seeping over to where our stuff is. Time for you to lurk. Enjoy the Timberborn. Yeah, I mean, honestly, time for you to lurk, but it's time for me to end it here. I have gone way over stream time. Again, I am loving this game. This game's awesome. I'm so tired though. We've been streaming for what, an hour and 40 minutes over standard stream length. We're gonna end it here. We managed to survive another harrowing journey into zero water due to predominantly my problems, my mistakes. But we're doing really well now. And now we've got dynamite to go and get us even more water storage. And we're starting to really expand on our capabilities and storage of all of our other resources. So I'm hoping, my hope here is that we'll actually finish tomorrow, during tomorrow's stream. We'll finish the goal of getting to 15 happiness to unlock the Iron Teeth, and then we could probably call this a success. This colony a success. There's not really anything else we need to build. We're pretty self-sufficient. We have plenty of wood coming in, food coming in, water storage is at the point that we're pretty much a-okay. We'll go ahead and we'll shore it up, right, to make sure it wouldn't be an issue if we had the 30 days of a drought. So we'll go and we'll finish up work in the upper reservoir. But once that's done, and we get ourselves to 15 happiness, I think we call it on this this colony, and we start a new one on hard difficulty with the Iron Teeth, and see how that goes. Because it unlocked us new content once we get that going. So I think that's going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow we should be able to accomplish that, and then next week we'll do the Iron Teeth. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. I had a lot of fun. Clearly, still playing this game playing way too much. What's the win condition for this? I don't think there is a win condition. I think it's just build. I think for me, the win condition is going to become fully self-sufficient to where we don't have to worry about 30-day droughts or 30-day bad tides. And maybe also get a certain level of happiness on the next one. I think that's going to be our win condition. Because the win condition right now is get to 15 happiness. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have a good morning, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you tomorrow for more Timberborn. Take care. Bye-bye.